Also, this world is like really loud. Anyways, I totally definitely gotta call up my fucking buddy, Sieg. Which is kind of funny. Why am I like calling him here from here? Anyways, I don't really care. Hey, hey, how's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm just like totally definitely calling to you know, say that I'm like turning in my like little ticket. You know the ticket from like the race, you remember? Of course you do. Yeah, like the council person for like a day. Is there like any like prerequisites like I need to like know like going in for being like a Scraptown like person just besides like the general rules? Which I totally definitely like studied, by the way. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, thank you. I wonder if they're like making like an announcement. Hey, hey.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to scare you. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Amelia
there.
Skylark. I'm council person for a day. So if you need anyone at like Scraptown like council, I'm your gal.
That's fantastic, miss. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Cirrus Angar.
Sirius
nice to meet you.
Angar, is it?
Angar. A-N-G-A-R-E.
Okay. Are you a Scraptown resident?
Yeah. No. I'm actually just traveling through.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure to spread the word
bit
that
of a
Amelia's in
wanderer.
town for a single day.
Yeah, sure. Of course, miss.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Pleasure talking to you. Jesus.
I knew I could jump scare them. Hey, hey, bartender.
Oh, Franco.
Yeah.
How's the establishment going?
Okay, just opened up.
Mm-hmm.
Pago.
Any issues here? I'm kind of like Scraptown like council person for like a day or whatever. So like if there's any like troubles or issues, definitely come to me about it.
Okay, thanks.
Issues.
What's your name?
I'm Amelia Skylark.
Ashley.
Nice to meet you. How long have you been working here?
Not too long. I mostly just stay out in the wastes.
Mm-hmm. Is the
Figured I'd
waste
stop by here, get a little bit of money.
has the waste been like tough recently? Any like bugs in particular? Like a lot of bugs, specifically like acid ones?
I do think I heard something about that. Can't say I encountered anything myself.
Mm-hmm. It should be lightening up here, hopefully. I had like word from some like contacts of mine that like some people went in and like cleared out the cave, but I think there's like a bunch of like Avalon like personnel there now. I'm not too sure, honestly. Anyways, if people are looking for like Scraptown like council members, you know, I'm here. Tell them to contact me on Radio 10. I'll be on Radio 10 in case people need to like Scraptown council, because I imagine people might go to a bar for information.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but if it comes up, I'll tell them.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Want something to drink?
I'm like spun around my cord. Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, Amelia. What
What
a
do
nice
you-
get up.
Yeah, what are you up to? Also, where's your like jacket?
Oh, I just came to see Trig.
Trig's
It's a
here?
bit hot, so I decided not to wear it.
Oh, true. I do need to talk to Trig.
I assume so.
Yeah, considering he's supposed to be like my sheriff for
Yeah.
like the day or whatever. Yeah, by the way, I'm totally using that like ticket I won from the Scraptown race
Oh,
like
that
months
you won
ago.
with Veronica.
Uh-huh. Yeah, which is
Yeah.
technically me. So I'm a Scraptown person for a day. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if people don't want to call me Amelia, they want to call me
Oh,
Veronica. Like that's okay
congratulations,
too.
Councilwoman.
Councilwoman, uh-huh. I think it's a bit of a downgrade from my actual like department. So really, my title-wise, I would still want to be using like get H8 head of Head of PR for Row 32. God, it's not as elegant as just saying representative. Which is pretty much what I am anyways.
Where do you get your clothes at? They always look so nice.
I
designer.
have a really large wardrobe. Gotta spend the
Fair
money on
enough. I
something.
should expand mine someday.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So what's in the box?
So, any big plans, Councilwoman?
I asked first.
Bunch of like seeds and saplings.
Huh, okay. I don't... What, are you gonna go
Boring.
like plant a few trees out in the, like, the salt flats? Much stuff doesn't really
No, not trees.
grow.
That would be silly.
I mean, I might be.
So, any big plans, Councilwoman?
Not really. I need to talk to like the sheriffs and stuff. Kind of forgot like they existed for a second, but then I realized, oh yeah, I need to talk to them. I'm trying to remember. I believe there's someone called Greed that Trig also told me was a council person, or not a council person, another sheriff. So I'm not really familiar with them. I don't think I've ever actually like made introductions with them. So
I think I've met Greed once or twice. Is he like the right-hand man, I guess?
yeah, I think so. So if I can't find Trig, I probably can like talk to them.
That always works.
I'll keep that in mind then.
So you
Anyways,
heading to the sheriff's office then, I suppose?
yeah, it's actually like right around the corner. Funnily enough, I think. Yeah, I wonder if there's anyone in
Find
here.
Trig, I suppose. One way to find out.
Knock knock. Someone's at your door. Knock knock. Hello. I keep being all like turned around. It's annoying. Also, maybe I should stand a little bit back from the door. Huh.
Good point.
Doesn't sound like anyone's in there.
Maybe Trig's out today.
Yeah, maybe, which is like sort of probably what I like Goat Sheriff should be like doing anyways. Maybe I should start like asking like the locals if they've seen like any of the sheriffs around, so that way I can like talk to them. Yeah, I think I'll go do that. So
True.
you have fun like planting trees
Alright.
out in the wasteland or whatever you're gonna like do. I'm gonna go see if I can't find my subordinates. Goodbye.
Have a nice day, Councilwoman.
I don't know. I'm still unfamiliar with.
Hey, hey. How's it going?
Hi.
Howdy.
I'm here to make
good. How about you?
introductions, like reintroductions. I'm Scrap Town Councilwoman Amelia Skylark. Man, it's a new title. I have to get like used to it and stuff. It's only for a day though. But I was wondering if anyone actually has seen any of the sheriffs wandering around. I need to kind of make introductions to them too, since they're like my subordinates. and
I
all that.
have not. I was actually gonna try to see if I could find one of them to, I guess, close the door.
Yeah, it's a bit odd that the door's like open
Okay.
already.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wonder if I have the keys to close it.
It's a bit
Maybe I
early.
need to fucking ask like what are they like? I guess they could say higher ups down here, but I feel like there'd be like something. I need to ask like the pill bug, the great pill bug to see.
Maybe it'd be in maybe you have the code up in your office if you're a council person of Scraptown, you know?
Mhm. I should have access to all that stuff, yeah, or at least be able to talk to like Zeke. I just don't really want to because Zeke's kind of like, you know, in his office. He just likes hanging out down. He just, I don't think he really likes it when I bug and stuff. You know, I called him on the phone before going in, so I haven't really like met them or whatever. At least for today.
Right.
Hey, you're not by chance a sheriff,
That's
are
what I'm
you?
wondering.
Or,
No?
No.
you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're a grove keeper, aren't you?
Oh, so much for that.
Are they?
No, I barely come down
I
here.
think
Well,
was trying to talk to
I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna keep walking around and see if I can't find them or if I find Case.
Mm-hmm.
know that Greed fella's a deputy.
Yeah. Do you know what he like looks like by? Yeah, I'm having a hard time remember. I think I've seen him around, but I've never actually like
he has
talked to him.
a massive robotic right arm, if
Okay.
that helps.
Yeah, thank you. Speaking of right arms, did you ever like get a prosthetic or a cybernetic? Or are you still missing your arm?
I was talking to the mechanic in town. He said the nerves are a bit too damaged to be replaced. So, well, technologically.
Can you get like new nerves, or can you just like remove them?
I require a bit of funding.
What
At the
about
moment,
nerves of steel though?
It's kind of
Like that'd be badass, wouldn't it? Like literal nerves of steel.
It's not quite the same.
Yeah, unfortunately. If only it worked like that. Well, best of luck. I imagine maybe some of the people down here have some like materials laying around that they might be able to donate to a, a pretty good cause, rehabilitation and
I was
stuff.
thinking of throwing a bit of like metal on it, make it a bit of shield. If anything else gets cut up, then
Yeah,
got a
just
bit
have the
of
good old hook on him.
something to prevent it. They could call me a pirate.
Mm-hmm. It's very fitting for the area. But yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can't find the sheriffs before like I don't know, whatever
Yeah.
like wanders into the wasteland waters into here. Goodbye.
Well, if anything bad comes in, I'll shoot at it. Okay?
Mm-hmm. How noble. Take care.
They would definitely be interested in that.
Hey, hey. Has anyone seen the local sheriffs around by chance?
No, not this morning, at least on this side. They might be on the other side.
I
I know
just-
that is where the sheriff's office is.
Yeah, I just checked the sheriff though, and I knocked
So-
on the door and no one was there. So maybe they're just not in yet. Oh well.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Maybe
if you
not.
if there's no sheriffs and stuff around, and you need somebody to talk to, I'm like council person for like a day. So, if we haven't made introductions, which I don't think we have, Amelia Skylark, council person for a day. So, if you need me, call me on 10.
Of course. We don't have radios right now, but once we get that, it will be good information for that radio. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's only like 10 for like now though, honestly, just for today.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I really wouldn't bother with that radio channel. I'm pretty sure there's an actual proper like radio channel for like council people, but I don't really know what it is. So.
I'll have to look into that as well.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, take care. I
Ah,
need to go find the
uh,
sheriffs. And pleasure
as
meeting
well.
you.
You as well.
Ooh, how polite.
Yes. You as well. Where's guide you on your travels?
No, he was wanting me
Hey,
to
hey.
come down here for something. So
I think these faces are pretty familiar to me. Making formal introductions for the day. Amelia Skylark, councilwoman for Scraptown for the day. I had like a little fancy ticket and stuff I like turned in, so. I'm assuming you guys are sheriffs? Yeah?
Deputy, I'm acting sheriff for today. My name's
Ooh,
Reed.
okay. Do you guys have a radio channel I can contact you guys on in case I like need something done?
It would be the emergency channel 19.
19? Got it. If you guys need to contact me, I'll be on 10. Just in case there's like some weird, issues that like arise.
Picado?
I've already gotten alcohol, yes.
I'm gonna go
Piano.
Piano, yes.
Piano.
Piano.
Come. Pero.
I'm guessing someone's like playing on the piano.
Can you play piano?
maybe.
Maybe they want someone to play on the piano for them. I'm guessing that's a good
Do they
sign
have
that
a
the
piano?
sheriffs didn't have like anything to like say. That was like, oh, there's like a bunch of like bugs or bandits or like something coming in that like murder us. So I guess that's a pretty good start to the day.
Huh. I suppose, yeah.
Bit boring, but
If they're
Boring's
relaxed
good.
enough.
I guess.
Boring, good, yeah. Better than, exciting chaos and violence,
It's better than dying.
or storms in a cave
Uh
and
huh.
flooding.
Yeah, I wonder how that's like all going. I wonder how much like property damage was done. How many people are gonna pay for Gab? Not that they have like much money down there, but
People will probably make do. There's enough, scrap and materials kind of all around here, Undercity.
apparently there's supposed to be like a cataclysm of like fire, and the next one is supposed to be like wind. So I hope my like apartment, like my business and stuff up there doesn't get like too windy, like like hurricane stuff, because that'd be like really weird. I don't think they're like insured for like hurricane damage at all. That'd be kind of a weird thing on a desert planet that's totally locked.
Yeah, that'd be odd. I mean,
Hmm.
they're Yeah, no, that would be weird. Yeah, no, I don't know how that would work.
I don't know
I'm trying to
either.
remember what we did for. I don't know. They already took care of that.
Maybe I
I
could.
don't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought you were going to say something. I thought maybe I could like talk to like the air spirit and be like, hey, could you not have like a horrible apocalypse like happen? Thank you, goodbye. Because I don't know if anyone actually talked to like the water spirit. Like, I was like, you know, presiding over the water stuff. It's not really my job
I think
anyway.
people did, but that was an entirely separate thing that was out of the spirit's control.
Oh, okay.
Which is extremely concerning.
Yeah.
So.
I guess the other wind
I
spirit.
might try to do the same thing with the fire then, and we'll see how terribly that probably goes.
I just won't do it during the fire apocalypse, if anything, because it'll probably get
Yeah,
really
no,
really
that probably
hot.
wouldn't be great.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be very good.
Yeah.
See a lot of green.
That probably.
You see that
would
green
not go
Shimetsu
well.
or green Avalon?
Hmm?
Shimetsu assault rifle.
Is it?
I wonder who that is. Hey, hey. Avalon, I presume.
Hi. Oh. Hold on, one sec.
Oh. I guess, you know, Avalon doesn't
Fritz
have to...
was just messing with me for looking more like Shimetsu, and now I made it a tiny bit more green. And now I see how it is.
Also, his voice modulator is still on if you wanted to, like, turn that off real quick.
Yes, that's him. Okay. Thanks for the help. Alright.
Anyways,
Doing a thing?
yeah, looking pretty good. If you need help around Scraptown, I'm council person for like a day. I had like a little fancy ticket. I won from like a race or whatever. So for today, I'm councilwoman Amelia Skylark. How may I help you?
Wait, fuck, that was like the race back then, like a few months
Yeah, it was a
ago.
few months ago. I was under the alias Veronica because I was kind of like hiding, funnily enough, from your girlfriend. I'll just be real. But we kind of made up, so it's not really a big deal anymore.
Actually, about that, she ran again.
Don't you guys like keeping an eye on
So
her?
I'm out here. She left in the middle of the night, left a note.
Oh, okay.
Like a letter or an essay. Oh, jeez. In her own head again about things, and I need help going out there to go look for her. I have an idea of what direction she might have gone in.
Is it by chance the Bramble Canyons? That's where she last went when she wasn't doing the best.
I don't think it's just that though. She. Cynthia? You know why I'm down here. You didn't think I would follow?
I think the green and black looks like really nice, by the way. You don't you think it looks pretty good? Like black is just like better than like instead of doing like, you know, like a really like bright white and stuff, you know, you do like the really like dark colors with like the vibrant like,
I guess.
contrast, you know, like this. I think it looks so much better.
Yeah.
Because like Avalon normally does like white and green.
I guess it's normal kind of health colors, I guess.
Yeah, it's normally like the more like cleanly like colors and stuff. Because like all the marble and like tiling and stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder why that. Oh, you know why that is probably? It's probably so that they can see like where all like the blood and dirt and stuff is, so they can see if something's actually like clean or not. So I guess that makes sense. But that looks just so much
That
cooler.
would make sense, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you like my outfit by the way?
I wouldn't be able to tell if that was Shimetsu.
I just threw it together because you
yeah.
know. Apparently I didn't look scrap towny enough, but I mean I don't want to look poor.
Fair. Yeah, looks good. Looks alright.
Sorry, we need to go.
It's just wearing.
Oh.
Okay.
She's found some
alright.
sort of Valkyrie thing out there, and she's fucking stalking it or something.
I don't know.
Okay. That's
She's
alright.
she's gonna get herself killed at this rate.
Well,
Let's get to it then.
Are you able to open the gate since you're?
I think it's open
by.
by default, but otherwise we have the sheriffs around. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to. I should have like the keys
Somebody
on me.
opened it earlier.
Yeah, it's oh, it's
if
closed
that's
now.
the case, could you go check on that? Kenji, you can come with me. We can go grab a
Yeah,
car.
I'll go check on the gate.
All right.
How many times am I gonna have to go out into a desert to fucking save you? I can't keep doing this. If you're too deep into Valkyrie, I can't do anything else. I'm not sacrificing my career any further.
Something's about to happen.
Something's about to happen. What?
I would advise. Something's about to happen. Just please stay away from the gate.
Well, unfortunately, we're about to use the gate, so... And as council person, it's kind of my responsibility to understand what's going on. I don't see anything.
What's happening?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. I'm trying to figure out if I have keys to this or not.
Someone's definitely on the wind. Is that a ship?
Is there a ship coming? Oh, hi Mezzode. Do I?
Yeah, what's up?
God, you're so decent. Do I have actual keys to open this? Cause I'm council person for a day.
I'll have to check.
I don't know what
Give
the.
me a minute.
Do not
Yeah, I don't know what.
engage anyone.
Uh oh. I think something's probably going on.
Hey, Detroit.
Opening the door.
Does she have keys to open the door?
I don't think I want to open the door right now, but.
Sieg would have given
Yeah.
Sieg would have given temporary permissions, but also rupture.
Oh, okay. Problem solved.
So,
It's too late.
Where's my hip? Fucky. There we go. God, you're really upset. Why is my hip doing this?
No. Stay towards. Get behind that rock over there. You can see what's going on.
Yes, go ahead.
Hopefully this will be done without incidents, but I don't want you getting hurt.
Was that Trig? Why is Trig on like a fucking astral? Oh no.
I understand.
It's a long story.
Well, I guess I'm probably the best person for this. Guess I'll go forward.
Scrap down. I am
Hey.
speaking to you as former sheriff of Trigger Chambers of Scraptown. Speaking to the current sheriff of Greed. Yes. I've been arrested under conspiring against Valkyrie, and I will be put under investigation via Valkyrie themselves for the murder and death of the Chambers family line. The murder of a mother, a father, and a daughter. Scraptown, it is my request that this time frame and investigation will be respected as if I were to have carried it myself back in the day. I understand. It will be respected.
Scraptown will honor your wishes as well. Scraptown Council.
Thank you greatly.
Now it is here under my words that Trig has been cooperating 100% with our investigations. And from there, the investigation as far as the ongoing shadow run against Valkyrie is publicly over. If any of you all were concerned, thank you for the cooperation thereforth.
All due respect, I like my pieces to be handed off to Greed when you get a chance.
Of course.
Well, escort them in.
if you need help, Trey.
Get the ship out of here.
This might take a minute, and I might need to.
Yeah, I understand if you need to take care of this.
It shouldn't
You
take.
just take Kenji out there, but we're about to go out with the car.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I need to go now.
The rendezvous with us here soon.
I feel like this is a bit more serious and needs people who are actually been here longer than me. So.
Most likely.
Agreed. If you need further Scraptown Council assistance, call me on 10. I'm going out on another thing to help some people. It's personal ties, unfortunately.
Understood.
Besides, Trig is one of your own. You guys should tend to him before I do.
So what was that?
Hold on, I'm jumping in a second.
Are
Trig
you
got
coming
themselves
into-
arrested.
okay.
So, apparently
Yeah,
some pretty
John's
fucking
okay.
heavy shit with Valkyrie. Apparently they're accused
Oh,
of
boy.
killing a Chambers family. So,
Trig is under arrest by Valkyrie for the murder of the Chambers family.
Oh boy.
I'll have to investigate that
You
later.
in?
I'm in. As much as I can be.
Ah, heading out, Amelia. Be
Uh-huh.
safe.
Yep.
Damn, I was trying to find her earlier.
Who, Alice?
Yeah, she wasn't in the other city with Sloan. I was hoping I can get last bit of medical treatment before I had to do this, but it's fine.
Oh boy. Well, if push comes to shove, I brought a gift from her, so... Well, I guess payment from her.
I should have bought a Gap Cube or something. That would have been cute. Although, to be fair, I didn't really, think about having to deal with this today, so it's not exactly I had much time to prepare anything.
The Brambles is our best bet to start off in.
Have you contacted the gods, by the way?
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
The letter mentioned fighting off bugs and fire elementals to reach some sort of core, and now she's mentioning Valkyrie being out here. Which could have been that, but this seems like something more. She mentioned a large presence in snipers, which seems... And she was
Joy,
checking
fun.
on something specifically.
I do have to say, though, I'm
Cool.
not shooting Valkyrie, so if it comes down to, I'm not getting involved in that. I'm not losing my career. And potentially going to
That's
jail
fine.
permanently. I don't want to end up
Fair
like Drake.
enough.
That's fine. If push comes to shove, you can take the car back. I'll deal with it myself.
Yeah, just don't discount Gab head of PR, but also Scraptown person for a day, mediator. You know, I've done this before with her, with Valkyrie. It's not easy, and it puts my ass in the fire, but it's better than getting shot to pieces.
Well, there's something about fire elementals. We might have our asses in the fire anyways.
True.
Except more literally.
Well, maybe they don't like lightning. Who knows?
Yeah, fuck. Wait, there's a volcano out here.
Is there?
Have you not been out here before?
How?
Well, there's all this.
I saw fire crystals back there.
She
Somebody
mentioned
said there might have been. Yeah,
She
there's a
mentioned
fire
fighting
shrine back there and
fire
everything.
elementals to the core of something.
Well, there's a fire shrine back there. I don't know if that's nearby
Well, and
or...
the bugs. I don't know.
I would think they would go in the direction
I'm
of
not
the
sure.
Bramble Canyons, but because
Gotta fucking find the Brambles first. It's somewhere over here. On this wall. Yeah, I think it's that thing right there.
Oh yeah, I see some plant up there.
Yep, this is it.
Oh boy.
We should probably take the car with us.
I guess as far as we can.
Yeah, I'll make a lot of
Although, well,
noise.
looks like that massive.
I can deal with this.
Okay. I mean, we can take the car with us, or we can just take. I can take out a piece of the car to maybe make it so nobody steals it while we're gone.
Well, that's what the keys are
No,
for.
I mean, we don't know how far we're
People
going.
will hotwire it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
How about this? I'll clear a path ahead. One of you guys get in the driver's seat.
I can try if I want to race, so.
Fair enough.
Fair.
I mean, that's what got you here.
Is there a way for me to sit properly in this? That worked. How far, like, back do you want us to follow? Like, with just within visual range?
Whatever you think is safe.
Okay, I'll try to keep you in sight so we don't lose you. Or if you get in trouble, we'll be, like, right there.
Boy, oh boy.
I'm on radio channel 10, by the way, if you need to contact me. How do I drive again?
Oh boy. Take a right.
I'm not a fan of this place. Keep an eye behind us. I'm gonna be just focused forward so I don't run into someone or run into a wall. So, hate to give you that fucking look behind us
keep an
job,
eye
but unfortunately there's no mirrors.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
it's a bit
I would.
rough within the car. Well, it's more that they're. Yeah, no, those are shattered. It might as well be no mirrors.
How does anyone in Scraptown get like a driver's license?
I don't think they use them. I think it's just a, drive doesn't get to drive list.
A bunch of crates.
Just keep following, yeah. Burnt out semi. Oh, tow truck, I guess?
Warning, Caven, old volcano path. Old? Is there a new one?
Okay. Maybe?
I didn't know there was a fucking
Unless
volcano.
it's,
I mean,
called
I'm
Old
not
Volcano.
surprised, but like, it's, a fucking planet. Of course there's gonna be volcanoes, but not one this close. Also, they definitely had like trucks and stuff there, so there's definitely people that are like going outside,
Yeah.
So either, I mean, didn't look anything like super corporate, so it's probably Wastelanders.
Oh boy.
Who knows? Maybe maybe like Cynthia like cleared out the bugs and stuff. 'Cause I mean, so far we haven't been swarmed.
Oh boy. Wish I had a chance to make some repair kits just in case.
I would have asked for a fucking stem from Alice. Oh well.
Might take longer, but I think I've got stuff in my pack to maybe throw something together quick, but...
How did you get roped in with Cynthia, by the way?
Case called me down here to help with something, so I guess...
Call from Greed on behalf of Treg. Fuck, they want me to help with legal counsel.
Man, maybe one of us really
boy.
should have stayed. I was just worried that, like, if stuff would happen here, not only would they need, like, a Scraptown person, but also get person. It's also a friend.
Soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're going deeper.
Man, that's really bullshit. They contacted him first before me.
Well,
I mean, I am
my
new.
guess is they figure you're corporate, Well, it's not just new, but they figure you're corporate, you'll side with the other corporates.
Probably. I mean, if anyone's
know.
ever actually fucking known me, I've definitely not always sided with the corporates. So, I mean, hell, I was the one that fucking got understudy their fucking council. Otherwise, it would have just been Fritz. So, if anything, I've done
Fair.
nothing but fucking be a pain in the one of other corporations' asses. But, you know, it's fine. I just really like Gabazol, and I'm not going to be concerned about the affairs of other fucking corporations, especially when they kill my men. Fuck Shimetsu.
Okay, we can agree on that one at least. Yeah, fuck Shimetsu.
Who have they not, like, fucking pissed off? To be fair, most of them are, like, now dead that
True.
kind of, like, wronged us, so...
Well, most of them, I guess, for people.
Yeah, and, like, I don't like them or whatever. I mean, I don't like a lot of people, but, you know... I don't know, there's some kind of fucked up stuff that happened to them. Sometimes I feel like hand motions, I'm
Yeah.
like... The only one I feel like I would be able to really understand is, like, a stop, which I assume it is, like, a hands up. That's what they do in the movies, at least. You know what they
Yeah,
fucking
that'd be
need?
my
They need,
guess
like, a
is-
fucking machine gun on the back, you know? Like, what if you were, like, on the back with a fucking, you know, like... Like, LMG or something? Like, one of those fancy, like... I guess they wouldn't have
I
fancy...
think that'd be a
fancy
lot
stuff,
of
but-
resources, though. Yeah.
It'd be fucking cool and
a
useful.
lot of resources that would be. It would be, yeah. But then you think about, you know, one crew with that car goes out, doesn't come back, and now the Raiders have it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the concern I would have. So all it takes is a couple stupid people to go and lose it.
I hit the wrong fucking trigger for a second. It's a good thing I wasn't moving, otherwise I would just, like, fucking, like, shot into a fucking...
Oh
wall.
god.
That would have
Yeah,
been
don't touch that
awkward.
button. They put it so close to... Yeah.
Well, it's just because I was trying to, like, move with my, like, other hand. Like, let my my
Yeah.
left hand's getting really tired, which is funny because that's not the one I'm using.
Hmm.
Asking for you.
Kenji.
Yeah. Oh shit, alright.
You clear?
Alright.
Okay.
Thing is, this is where we lost her last time.
Yeah, well, she was all the way up there.
Yeah, I remember you and Fenris were up here talking to her.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't bring up Fenris. Probably not the best of things to bring up right now.
I know.
Probably a painful memory.
We might be going the wrong way, though.
Well, it did say this was the old path. Unless there's another path we missed.
Yeah, just branching off, though.
Shit, okay.
This is like a fucking maze.
The best thing I could do is maybe pull up a GPS.
noticing-
That's probably the best thing I could do.
I mean, I've been noticing bits of rubble and machinery littering the path. I don't see any over here.
Mm-hmm.
There, you ready? We might turn around.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Ow. Okay, horns first. In. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, you're not in yet. There you go.
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, they wandered fucking... There they are. Oh.
I'm good. Just a bit of scuff.
Yeah, this is the right way.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Sorry for making the messenger.
It's not exactly how I expected how today was gonna go.
Nope.
I should have grabbed some mushigiri. Damn.
Greed's lighting up my fucking phone right now.
Oh, I hope it's not too bad. Is it? Are they like about to fucking shoot Trig or something?
No, they just say they were awaiting Valkyrie transport.
That's not good.
Cool.
They're not gonna try to fucking jail bust him, are they?
Valkyrie, then that solves one problem.
Well, it sounds like they might do.
Problems with one stone, I guess.
What's wait the other problem? I would not pick a fight with Valkyrie, especially right now. Not with that fucking like new unit running around. Absolutely not. Well, hopefully they
There's a
don't.
new unit running around?
Yeah, it's a unit called Buck. It looks very similar to Trig. Looks like new tech and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, it's brightened up over here.
It's very pink. You would think this would be Gepland.
Is that?
There's a body
That's a
there.
skeleton,
Do we
I
want to?
think.
Do we want to stop here?
Maybe we go behind the turrets that look like they're deactivated.
That really is some high-tech equipment.
Yeah, but also doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
I hope so. Yeah,
I
pretty old
really
dead
hope
body.
so.
Oh.
Well, there's two of them, yeah. What's
Yeah,
up?
we need to get through here. Apparently there's Shimetsu here now too.
There's Shimetsu now. Okay, so how far are we going? Or are we jumping out?
We're going, whatever. If there's a path ahead, take it.
Alright.
I don't think it should be as mazy. It looks more like a fucking mine over here. She didn't mention
my asthma's
mines,
cleared
but
as
I don't
well.
think she's around here.
Oh, look at all
Said
this fucking junk.
mines, as in the defensive fortification, or
Probably both,
you
honestly.
know.
I don't.
Well, we are a hover vehicle, so maybe we want some off unless they got some really high-tech ones. Which I mean, to be fair, who's using fucking tracked vehicles nowadays?
Yeah.
Also, I will say that if Shimetsu does come up, oh, there's a giant fuck-off ramp. Is that a ramp? No. Oh, the terrain is getting a little bit more like spiky.
It's a lot
Talking
dustier,
through it
yeah.
isn't an option. Oh god. Talking through it isn't an option. I can handle it.
Where the fuck are we?
This looks like. This is obsidian?
That's not good.
It's
This is
glass
obsidian
almost,
now,
yeah,
but what if
so
there's
it
like
must
lava
be.
or something? Well, I guess my driving skills will be put to the test if there's like fucking lava. Because some of those volcanoes are like temperamental. Do we know if this is like a dormant one or like an active one?
Well, I saw
Guess we'll
magma,
find
but
out.
like on the outskirts of it, but I don't know.
There's a ledge here.
Slowly over the lip, yep.
Okay, we're good.
We're clear.
What the fuck is a whole?
Bye-bye.
There's a sign up ahead.
She's mentioning Valkyrie and Shimetsu though. This is fucking confusing.
Are they? Are they working together or
No,
fighting?
there's both. Maybe it'll be. I hope it's the latter.
Either it's a raid or they're working together.
Well, apparently there's an emergency
Weird.
escape path to the right. So I guess if it's an emergency, then.
No, I think that's to the left. The emergency
There's a
escape path is to the
volcano mine
left.
on it. That's probably where she is.
But did I just misread the sign?
opposite direction. Yeah, this is the escape route, I guess. So I
Well,
think
no,
we're
it
gonna go
says
up.
It pointed left, I think, for the.
Yeah, it says a
Yeah,
volcano.
left of the-
Yeah. So.
that is a really poorly written sign.
Yeah, I feel like people have gotten confused about that before.
Is there?
in
Is this a
other
path?
timelines.
Okay, it just didn't look like this was a path. I, feel like
could
this is
see
going
that.
backwards. No, I think this is right.
There's a path ahead. Take it. Seems like there's not any branching out options around here except for whatever that escape path was.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's more machinery. It's abandoned.
Yeah, digger.
I mean, guess it means we're on the right track if we're looking for a mine.
Uh-huh. Do you think they're just like mining obsidian? Is that what this giant path is? Weird. Couldn't they just like make it or something?
No clue.
Well, I guess if it's a bunch of fucking excess like obsidian, why not? But is obsidian actually like a valuable resource? I don't know.
Not particularly. It's very fragile. Can't be really used for much. It's mostly just a jewel crafting kind of thing.
There's a
I
lot
saw
of
something
jewels.
ahead.
This way?
Well,
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I think we found the mine.
Oh boy.
Do we want to park here?
yeah, maybe bring it back a little bit. Or...
Park the car around this corner so they don't see it.
Okay. How do we?
I'm gonna get out.
Is it wrong
Yeah,
that I
I'll
don't
jump out
remember how to
too.
reverse? How do we reverse? I guess I could just spin around.
I think you'll have to just spin it around. Yeah, that's what they mostly do.
I'm spinning it. Try not to stand in the way.
Oh, all right.
Besides, it'll make for a much quicker escape in case something does fucking go wrong. Whew, okay. Hey, it's okay. They'll probably see us with fucking fancy equipment and probably think we're corporate. I mean, I am corporate, so maybe they won't shoot us first. That being said, we're all the wrong fucking colors for the corp.
God, I wish.
Okay.
Well, I could. Yeah, no, I can't really grab that.
It's fine. I mean, I'm certainly recognizable in this outfit.
Yeah, stealth is not our approach, that's for sure.
How's he going ahead?
Yeah, no, we're all very
So is Cynthia like
not
coherent?
incognito.
Or like what?
Not sure.
I see someone up ahead. See a bike too.
There's, yeah.
Is that you up ahead?
I get the feeling this.
Boy, yeah, just heat a bunch.
Cynthia?
Right, what's happening?
Hi, nice of you guys to show up. I told you not to.
I'm just happy you're safe.
I'm fine. We're screwed.
But not. We can get you to safety.
What is that? That matter. This thing's up and running. That's what I came out here for.
What am I?
Shometsu's taking it over. Yes, the mine.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
There's a reason it was shut down. I can't right now. I can't right now. So you got quite the rescue squad.
Only the finest.
Of course, of course. You know, looking fancy, schnazzy.
You're all worried about you. We just want to make sure you're safe, okay?
And I'm alive. Look, no scrapes, no bruises, no nothing. I wore my armor. I'm fine. Only shot up Shometsu.
Cynthia. You made mistakes. But that is something we can move on from. You have so many people in your corner.
But we keep ending up here. And we keep ending up making the same mistakes. I've already done it to one of you. And I'm about to do it again. I can't. I cannot do that. And ruin the last bits of good I have. Okay? You stay.
If I cared that much about the mistakes you've made before, would I fucking be here right now? Risking myself in some fucking corporate mine just because I care. I want to make sure you don't run into something again.
I already have. My face is gonna get put through their system. I've already sealed this. And it's better for you, and especially you, if you go back now. If you wanna.
I'm not exactly known for making the bestest of decisions. I wouldn't have come out here,
Yeah, I know that.
Cynthia.
I feel the same.
But I didn't think you were worth it.
I don't get how you think that. I've done nothing. Last time we've barely talked recently. All I've done is shoot you, hurt you in every way.
I'm still here.
Y'all are crazy. Oh, fucking crazy. You.
That's not craziness. It's called care. For you. You've made such an impact on our lives that we are here risking life and limb just to make sure you're safe. Hell, even if I didn't have help, I would have come out here alone and faced nothing would have stopped me from coming out here.
Man, this hurts my back.
Insane. I thought that was me.
I may be insane, but I at least like to call it love.
You guys walked all the way here.
I did the same for Anna. Countless times.
Oh, it's a cardboard box.
I must have had sorry replacement for someone who was likely much better than me.
You know that's not fair. To compare yourself to her like that. Cynthia, I care for both of you. She's gone, but I have you. Have you stopped to think what you running away would do to me? I rely on you just as much as you do for me.
Isn't there a saying for this stuff? If you love something, you let it go. And it's gonna hurt. In every way. Maybe it's better you aren't risking your life, your job, everything over things that I think are right or I think are okay to do, which clearly are not. I'm likely wanted by Shometsu now. Done deal. Any association. You're screwed, you're screwed, you're screwed. Especially you. And I'm leaving for the fact of making sure that that connection isn't there anymore.
Cynthia, maybe we're not the ones that need to let go, but you need to let go of whatever like this is you're trying to do. Whatever like trying to distance yourself and just leave us behind, because it's very fucking clear you've got a lot of people that are willing to go to heaven and hell and back here for you. Maybe we're not the ones that need to let go. We need to let go of that like fucking hatred you have for yourself, because I don't think you have hatred towards us.
I do hate myself. With every fiber of my being. I hate the little things I do. The little reminders that I'm still O'Hare. I'm still Annabella. I'm still Rain. All these different ones. And each mistake follows me. And I can't ever love myself. Those things.
You're not the only one who's made mistakes.
Do you know?
You know that? I've gotten people under my command killed. People that looked for me for protection, and I lost them right in front of me, and I stood there and did fucking nothing. We've all made those mistakes. But we can't just abandon everything else and keep making those. Rather than looking towards the past, look towards the future. Don't dwell on your mistakes and your fuck-ups.
And do you know who you are to me? Because I don't see you. So all of those names you've mentioned, all of those identities you've picked up just a different job.
Sorry, Kenji. I realize there's a lot of history. A lot of history.
Yeah, seems like it. A lot of them that I'm not, privy to, I guess, but
Like I said,
we've all got our stories.
such an
Yeah.
impact on my life. I do not know where
I've been
I'd be
here
right
before
now if
many
it weren't for
times.
you.
I don't know how many more times we can keep doing it.
I don't want this to end.
I mean, look what we're at.
We all make mistakes. And some of those mistakes may be bigger than others. But we can still grow and move on from them. We can become better people for it. And trust me, you see yourself as that person that did those terrible things while working for the corporations, but you've grown so much since then. You are a completely different person. You are your own person. You can move on from all of that. Because you have people like me like those two over there, countless others back in Scraptown and the city who care about you just as much as we do. You know there's not. Just as stubborn as you are. But whether or not you want to keep looking around here, or you want to start heading back, I will stay with you every second of the way.
We're out here anyway. If they give us any trouble, I'll fight, but with whatever's going on out there and whatever's going on here, I'll make them hurt a little. Not that mining a little bit's gonna hurt them.
Well,
As you say that, hold on, I'm double talking. Your phone goes off. Case.
God damn. I swear, if this is Greed again.
This is Trig sending a message saying he needs you to represent him in a case and asking if you have Grin, Alistair Grin's contact information because he's in trouble. This is his one.
Fuck, I actually
he's also
do.
letting
That's
you
actually
know
crazy.
This is his one phone call as well. This mention. Fuck.
It's a good thing you.
Okay.
Not to interrupt. Waiting for me.
No. You caught us at the perfect time. Case is gonna send back. Preoccupied with something in the wasteland. I'll be back soon. And then I'll send Grin. I'll forward that message to Grin, basically just saying case for you out in the wasteland.
Gotcha. He says, also Trig's message says to meet him in the sheriff's office as well.
Okay.
I will see if I can get all that out there.
Thank you. Sorry for keep doing the messenger stuff with you guys.
Yeah.
everything okay?
You guys are welcome to come with us if you're gonna keep poking around. Otherwise, I know Trig needs help. I just got another message about that.
Do you think,
I just sent it off to Grin as well.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to transportation,
Since he asked.
to be honest, I don't want to be going around poking around corporate stuff. You guys know I can't. I just can't. Transportation issue.
You have a T-seater, don't you? Okay.
Do you think I could just take the bike back? Do you trust me with your bike? I always wanted to use a bike.
That's probably.
You know it's the
wait,
White Wolves.
Kenji, are you staying?
Even better.
Yeah, if you need me here longer, I can stay longer.
You can take.
All right.
Hell yeah. Here.
You can take the bike. We'll take the car back.
Yeah, here's the car keys. Thank you. I'll treat it with extra care. Take care. How the fuck do I ride this thing? That didn't fucking work. imagine fucking. But do I remember my way back? Yeah, I fucking do. I fucking race. Oh, Amelia, whatever happened to your fucking, back? I don't know. It was because I was driving a fucking massive ass bike. I gotta go save fucking Trig because he's the one I told about all the fucking slimy shady shit, and if they fucking get into beta banks and they hear me suggesting that they go fucking openly, Out of all the fucking things, really. Like, getting caught by fucking Valkyrie for, like, fucking killing the fucking Chambers family or whatever. That's a load of fucking shit. What am I gonna do? Alright, escape path. How fucked are you? I don't really feel like... I promised I would take good care of you, and I will, and besides, I'll probably get fucking lost. How fast can you go? Oh. Whoa, okay, jeez. It just kind of fucking occurred to me that I'm just still driving like a fucking car. It's just one giant wheel. It's really fucking my brain now. I don't know why. Oh no, it's because I'm a fucking moron. It's my joystick. I'm just having fun like moving the things back and forth. It's actually doing fucking nothing. God, I really am my airhead, huh? Oh my god, my fucking back hurts. I would not recommend this. My headset's like slowly falling off my face. Is annoying.
Better run before you get shot.
And who the fuck are you? Yeah, whatever. Some corporations want to fucking send their mercs to fucking baby watch us. I'll fucking hit them with a book. Oh, what are you doing with your fucking local person fucking with our facilities? Yeah, they're a friend of mine and they're being dipshits. And I stopped them from attacking your facility, or at least fucking tried to. I don't even know who to call. What do I call? Shimensu? Valkyrie? I don't know. It's a fucking top secret operation. As soon as I got wind of it, I left. You saw me. Your little fucking fancy guys like taunted me as well. Boy, I can't fucking wait to get lost in here. Ugh. Oh, this rock's supposed to be there. Okay, at least we're in a direction. The big fuck off truck. That should be like down here and click the fucking power button again. Is it here? Hopefully. Oh, yes, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, geez, okay. That was some jank fucking geometry. That's why I don't fucking boost ever. That does not appear to be the direction. Or maybe it is. I think that is the direction. Maybe I went too far. Oh, it's a sandstorm. We hugged the wall a little bit more. Maybe it was like a little bit less. Weird. Huh. Actually kind of lost. Let's see. Because I think I need to hug the wall more. Thought this area was shorter than it actually was. Also, man, I am fucking sweaty. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Okay, if there's ever a time, I know you might not be happy with me with your bike or whatever, but if there's ever a fucking time to get mad at me and break down, not now. Next time in a race, okay? Ugh. Okay, I think we went through this giant metal structure. Ooh, okay. Hi, cactus. Bye, cactus. Bye, cactus. Bye, cactus. Ugh. Go on my back. I think the worst thing is my headset is like sliding off my face. Almost made it without stalling. Okay. Huh, that's awkward. I'm gonna fucking trip over myself. Jeez, okay.
That is Miss Amelia.
Hey, hey.
Does anyone want to let her know about the whole wind?
Oh, I know. Wait, wind?
In the Undercity.
Oh no. Is the Undercity doing okay? Because shit's falling apart here somewhat.
No.
No.
Shit's falling apart up there. The wind's really bad in the wind district, and I don't think we have anyone to deal with it.
No one to deal with. Okay. Because
kind of like
Haley,
apparently
apparently.
a sandstorm going
Oh,
on.
there's also electric sparks going off as well. For some reason.
Yeah, well, apparently, Trig is under arrest and being detained, and they need a person to represent them that can't be there. So I'm here to represent them. So I kind of gotta deal with that first, since I am a Scrap Town council person for a day. So, do you guys need the gate open to go out?
Kind of
Agreed,
waiting
left it
on
open.
Waiting on God.
Waiting on God. Okay.
Isn't God where's God? I've been waiting for God for like the past. I sent him over a while ago.
Well, I imagine I have a little bit of time.
You bought a bike. I don't think so.
Okay, we've been sat here waiting for you to return. Hey,
God damn.
are you joining us? Oh no.
Nah, I'm gonna figure out what's going on over here.
They gotta.
Okay.
You know about the stuff going on with Trig?
Everybody's in?
Any updates on that?
Yes and no. I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
They're all I know is they're inside.
Okay, well, I'm probably going to need to go help that since I am a council person, but I'm also a Gab employee, so I'm like kind of conveniently in a good spot to act as a mediator.
Council person for days. Is that what you mean?
Uh-huh.
That's what you want.
Very convenient timing, I know, right?
I know. Yeah, I remember I came in second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost. I mean... It's not mine, don't touch it. You can look, but I need to go make sure, like, Trig doesn't, like, fucking die or something. I don't know. Or get decommissioned. Whatever they do to synths.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
hey.
no. 3 on versus is the best way to go about it. Hello.
I heard that there's a like a lawyer thing like going on here. I don't actually know. I'm sort of here to represent someone they were asking for. I believe they were asking for a case. I was kind of sent in their seat since they're out in the wasteland trying to not die horribly. So they sent me. And I'm also a council person, so kind of my sheriff in there.
So, well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
you're
currently,
here on the behalf
Sheriff,
of Case to talk to
Case
Trigger,
and
sir?
also Scraptown Council too.
Aha. Well, I will
Is
inform
there
our.
anybody you could like? Is there a way to confirm this?
Confirm this? Do you need to bring the Seek down here?
If you could.
They at the very least confirmed it
Okay.
with the other deputy sheriff.
Well, maybe they can call you in.
You need further proof.
So wait.
No.
Did you say you could confirm it?
I mean, they verbally have told me, the other deputy Roland. Wait, what the fuck did Specs go?
I don't know. Here, I'll.
Does not matter now. What is?
Okay. So they've confirmed with me, Roland, Reed.
Here, I'm gonna get Sieg on the line. He's gonna be a little bit annoyed, but
Be wrong. Okay.
it's fine. I understand the misunderstanding because I did just kind of just become a council person like for the day, so
I see.
wouldn't be on my records.
Okay.
Understood. Well, if you can confirm this, deputy, I will call in with my superiors and I will tell them about current situation.
Alright.
I think they're probably pretty busy trying to avoid like apocalypses or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey Sieg, apparently there's a fucking thing going on. And there's a bunch of like astrals and stuff outside the sheriff office. Apparently they have one of our fucking deputies kind of in prison. So I'm here to like represent them on the behalf of like Scraptown like council and stuff. But the only problem is they don't really believe me. So if you don't mind, like either I can put you on the phone and get your visual like verbal confirmation, or you can even come down here. I don't think you want to come down here though.
All of the credentials have been sent to your phone for all
Okay.
this. Like you have like.
Here's the credentials.
Madam, of course. 1 second. Okay. Seems to be legit for now. Ah, okay. Well then, seems to be legit in her case. I will inform my superiors about the situation and potentially inquire for this. If you'd excuse me for a second. To understand
I did not
exactly-
think you would be. I thought you were pulling my leg.
This is what happens when you win a race in Scraptown.
Council member of Scraptown.
It's like they don't. I don't know if they have
What do you
elections.
mean
or not.
if you win a race in
I won a
Scraptown?
race at
Did
the
you just
Scraptown,
become
and they said I could be a
council
Scraptown person, like a council person. So I was like, hell yeah, that sounds fun. So here I am doing more court stuff, which is what I normally do
Is
anyway.
that
so.
usually what you do down here? Just, you know, let
don't
racers
know.
get into political positions?
I
radio
think this was a very
No, you do that. I'm here for protection.
thing. I think it was. I don't think this is normally what happened. I
Well, then,
think
by all
this was
means,
very
Miss Skylark, I do have to congratulate you on your impressive racing, but I am about as confused as anybody else to have someone like you know, be in Scraptown. I say respectfully, you do seem yourself quite more in a clean and noble position to be down here as
Unfortunately, I might have like a lot of money, but you know, business kind of takes me out here. So yeah, it just kind of ended up here from circumstance. And the racing was just a fun thing, so.
Alright, they'll be notifying Valkyrie, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Understood. Until then, I
You can send it
apologize,
over that
Miss
as a
Skylark,
Geb
but you
employee
would have to
too,
remain
as like a
outside.
mediator or whatever, if that makes it like better. So, not exactly hiding them a Geb
I
employee.
think they know. I think they know that you're part of Geb. It's just I think they're just trying to make sure it's clear. It'll
Mhm.
probably be let
Well,
in a minute. If
From
not
your
a few
status as
seconds.
well as your looks, I'm sure your name gets passed around quite a... Ooh.
Alright,
Mhm.
Well.
if you would follow me, Amelia, I'll let
Follow
them know I'll come
Frost,
back.
I will be standing out.
When it comes to corporations, my word won't fly. Especially if you tend to bring down someone with actual authority aside from you.
Hey, hey.
You'll need
I came out of it.
someone that's actually organic. Synthetic has no word within corporations.
Well, you need a word of organic by chance. Hi. Well.
They're a council member of Scraptown.
Mm-hmm. If you don't believe my credentials and stuff, I have it right here.
You surprised me more than one way, so I wouldn't be surprised in this.
I have my ways.
The sofa ain't doing wonders for your figure, just so you're aware.
Oh yeah, you're
sweetheart.
right. Weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's one of those weird ones that actually like exists. So there we go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I'm gonna head back out.
Of course, Agent Frost. Thank you.
Yep.
So, as a
councilwoman.
Yeah, councilwoman and also like a GAP representative. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not. I mean, look at me. So I'm kind of representing like two different like parties here. Mind updating me?
Your friend here.
Remember the incident behind yesterday?
What incident?
My contract under Valkyrie.
Oh, that incident. Yeah. A bunch of like runners and stuff or something. I don't know.
They were in charge of it.
Is that true?
It is. But funny enough, there's also Synthetic has been charged with murder of the Valkyrie family.
And is that true?
Until a few moments ago, I thought so. With all my programming. Don't go fighting back now. Got your memories. We got your serial number. What more proof do you need?
Well.
What way do you think it's not yours?
Those are probably my memories, but those actions weren't mine.
Yeah, I
know
was gonna
how I
bring
fight.
up this point when it comes to Synthetic. If I understand correctly, don't they have like different like memory chips and data cores and stuff? And if you said you pull up their memories, but well, if you checked their like data logs and stuff on there and they had nothing on that, wouldn't that effectively be a different person? Just basically different clothing at that point? Hi.
Do you know anything about a lawyer being called down to talk
Oh
to
yeah, there was I believe it's a Grin case called, asked for
Mhm.
a lawyer to represent Trig. So yeah, are they at the door?
Yes.
Okay.
They brought security.
Security. I don't think we need
They're part
security.
of the call.
What kind of security?
At this point, this room's getting too freaking cramped. You want to move this over to a bigger room at this? We can go to the council office. Would that be amicable, Miss Amelia Scott?
Yeah, sure. Zeke might be a little bit upset, but you never know.
All right. I'll let them know up front.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go.
Also, as much as I love giving a voice to
We'll
the
have to get
people
the
and
door
stuff, we
first.
also don't need to invite every single person into a meeting, because otherwise we might be talking in circles for a little bit and not actually getting anywhere. So.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Exactly. A few words that I already have my.
Besides, I am Scraptown's representation anyway, so if they have complaints, they can bring it to me.
Very well. Then Grin will represent the corporation.
We are to move to the council building at once.
They are moving the negotiations.
Very well, understood. I will be assisting when it comes
Oh.
to around.
What is that?
Move along.
I guess I have like the magic be all key, so I guess I'm the one that needs to open up.
Oh, hi, Jake.
Meanwhile, Kenji, Case, and Cynthia go and commit crimes. I can't wait for them to be like, hold up a second, Amelia, you're under arrest for fucking like acts of like espionage against like another corporation and like what's it called when you like collusion with other
Mr. Jameson, the other deputies,
like
were
agents or something? I don't fucking know.
why we are changing venues to the
More space was all.
this is the council building.
More space.
More space. This is Trig's request.
Hey Specs, hope you're having a good day. It'll be right this way. Man, you really got yourself into the fucking shit, didn't you, huh? Well, it's okay. You've got the best Scraptown council person and also Gab employee to help you not get terminated or whatever's going to happen. I don't actually know what Valkyrie wants. Do we have higher ups here? I'm going to ping just in case.
Aren't you a part of the council? Don't
I
you
should
have
be.
A key?
I mean, I should be, but I just want to ask just in case. Like, there's like something secret in there. Like, there's like a bomb. I'll knock on the door and ask Sieg. Hey, Sieg! He takes a little bit. He's a little bit sleepy, so sometimes he put me on hold a little bit. Otherwise, it's gonna be very awkward because I'm having to like walk all the way back. I would assume because I have the ability to like, I have like the keys to open up the gate and stuff. So, but you never know.
To speak with my fellow colleagues for a moment.
I'll need to be present.
All right.
It's okay. You can take your time, Sieg. I won't be too mad. Although there's like a bunch of like Astro agents with the guns and stuff.
I literally can't answer the door. What's going on?
Can I go in? Can I open it?
Yes. Yeah. You
Okay,
can go in
that's
and
all.
do stuff. If you guys want to do stuff in there, that's fine.
Okay, it's open. Are your Astro agents coming? Because I only see you.
I'll stand.
They're in the surrounding area.
Okay. If you guys can keep guard outside, I'm gonna close the door and stuff. It should be fine. Hey, did we?
Buck around still?
I don't know where the fuck they went. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we're missing like fucking everyone. Hey, door's open. Come on in.
There they are.
We're here now.
Where's the lawyer?
If you want to
He ran off.
Oh.
Mr. Green, or is, what about?
I was
Mr.
just keeping up with
Starlight?
Trig.
What's his position now?
Apparently, without Case being present, he can't represent Mr. Trigg.
What do you mean? I'm like the representation. Well, I guess I'm not really representing, but I'm being on like Scraptown behalf. So I don't know why they.
Case is the one who made the call.
If I made the call, would he be able to go in and represent? Doesn't matter.
That's your Case made the call on my behalf. You tell him he gets here. You can tell him he gets here. If Case can show up, then that's fine. But if not, then
Case
he
is
can
not going to be
represent me
showing
on
up for a
my
hot
terms.
minute. So here, hold on. Where's this lawyer at?
I'm not sure where Mr. Green is. He might still be around. But
I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. All right. Hold on.
you are? Seems to be a problem, but
Where's this fucking lawyer? I swear.
Careful, Madam Skylark, do not trip on way down.
I will be fine. I'll fall on my face if I do. Where the fuck did this lawyer go? That's so fucking easy to push over. I'll fucking do this shit myself. I swear. Oh, hey, Case. You made it back. I actually didn't expect you to. Yeah, they're inside Scraptown. So, can you get your fucking lawyer? He's down here somewhere.
Brian's here somewhere. If I can, I'll find him.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to change him to something a bit more.
Okay. I'll go keep them quelled. Just call me on 10 whenever you guys are open. They're at Scraptown Council, so up there. So go get your lawyer. Hey, hey.
Amelia, you owe me my keys. Fucking toss them.
Okay, I'm tossing them down. Catch.
Okay.
Madam Skylark, did you find representative?
No, but I
or-
actually found Case, so Case will deal with his lawyer and come up to show.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, I expected
Wonderful.
them to kind of
I'll be
fucking
sitting
die
here
out
as
in the
guard if
wasteland,
need be.
honestly. So, anyways,
Of course.
If anything should trouble you as well.
so
Just showcasing his ass up here and that's
yeah,
it.
Case is up here now. He's just trying to grab his fucking lawyer, so you know you have it, your lawyer, and I'll just be here from fucking Scraptown person Geb thing. So,
Scraptown representation, that's fine.
or just kind of like the fucking door manager. So.
I'll be honest. At this point, bull in the head might be quicker and less painful.
It'd probably take multiple butts, actually. I don't know. Since I looks like skulls are like pretty tough, aren't they? I'd hope so.
Well, to catch you up to speed, at least, Miss Skylight.
Uh-huh.
I believe I was under full investigation for the murder and death of the Valkyrie Chambers family.
Mm-hmm.
However, multiple points of interest have changed my prior, let's say, presumption of myself being fully guilty of the crime. One of which is the fact that there was apparently 2 synthetics made in my line.
The other one is still Captain Valkyrie. Active duty for him.
I don't know if I want to speak too much on the lawyer's
Why
behalf,
do you think I call you?
but
I will reiterate for them. The other thing is that, upon looking and reviewing the footage, the actions as a synthetic portrayed that was me. Portrayed a set of actions that do not resemble how my normal combat operations normally function.
You didn't have a gun. About
I
it.
know how I fight both with and without a gun.
so have you guys actually gone in and looked at this other synthetic and ran their, like, you know, data banks and stuff?
Surprised I haven't caught your attention yet. Why do you think I call you brother? Quite interesting, ain't it? They disposed of you and kept me.
Why the hell did they keep you?
I didn't kill the Triggers. I didn't kill the Chambers family. Oof. Sand getting in my gears. They discontinued the line after what you did. I was put in storage.
And who decided it would be a great idea to bring you back out?
Why? I am not allowed to give you names. That just goes against Valkyrie policy. But it's someone who saw potential in what Trent did. Wanted to further and improve upon his work. What better thing to work on than the same base model?
I have a question.
So where's... Go ahead.
Buck, if you don't mind, answering this, are you currently on an assignment to, find the, killer of the Chamber families? Yeah.
My current assignment was to find who broke off into Valkyrie and handle them.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm liberty to say.
So?
Now, it don't mean I don't have other bounties pre-programmed or missions to complete. Sometimes they overlap, sometimes they don't.
Well, I just know that certain bounties, in this case, I will say, are very valuable. Maybe not to you, but to other individuals. So, I just want to make sure that we're not just desperately trying to get at someone who matches the description of the person to, you know, claim a bounty, especially if it's one for Valkyrie, even if it's not for money. Being able to, I don't know, catch the killer of this prestigious family would be pretty good for Valkyrie to have, you know, on their resume.
You think I'm just going off his looks? It's not the case. As well, you can see, bot can change its looks anytime, but it can't change its coding. Not easily without wiping itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're going off of. Your serial number matches.
Cases on their way, they're just finding the other person to go along with.
So you said
Just
this.
Tell him it's fine if it's just him, if that's necessary.
So you said the serial number matched, correct? This can be backed up with
Correct.
This is Officer Jameson. It is fine if Case is able to find them.
Can you identify it yourself?
Time.
The number that you took from Valkyrie Archives, does it not match yours?
It does. It's a match 1-to-1.
Cases on their way.
Valkyrie records have that synth being set for disposal. Its memories are wiped as per protocol, but in the process of disposing, someone took it before us. And so he ended up in a, well, I guess intact, mostly. And some trash heap out here.
Speaking freely, as I have a large amount of knowledge regarding synthetics, with everything that's lining up, the way that Trig's describing things and the way that you're describing things, either they placed a whole new system in it, or they placed a virus in him. This kind of direct attack from a synthetic, there would be motions in place, protocols even against it. Even if they don't have it placed within them, there's some bare bones things they have to go through. Even as an intelligent synthetic through a prototype. If anyone like me were able to easily place a virus to let them do a simple action within going into a room, well, it's just as simple as that. Just the motion that I did.
They had to break into the Chambers' home. Somehow they worked with it, but needless to say, that would take someone who understood the interworkings of that bot to know what firewalls to get past. Am I
I'd
wrong
investigate
in
into
that?
your engineers. And your
People might be at the
software
door. I'm gonna go
engineers
answer that.
as well.
But I do have a point to bring up, actually. But I'll wait for other people to come in first, because I think I hear people at the door.
Understood. Going in then.
See if there's any that left soon after, or
Surprise!
Hi.
No
I didn't
lawyer?
have access to open the door, so.
It's okay, I do. Yeah, bye.
Just me for now. We're still missing Grin.
Uh-huh.
Sent him a text and Astral's looking for him.
Grin ran off, he ran off. He ran off, put it down quick.
Yeah, Grin ran off. It's fine
Okay,
if it's
you with the
suitcase.
suit.
Yeah, it's old.
You're the new
All right.
lawyer now.
Less lawyer, more politician, I guess, but it works. Same.
Oh, worse.
Do we want to catch a case up real quick before I make my point?
I will do it. Pretty quick summary, if you'd like to.
No, because you might say mine's skewed, but pretty much this. He turned himself in for being the one who set up the run against Valkyrie. By digging through our files, though, he pulled up something that we weren't expecting. And he identified himself as the robot that killed the Chambers family. If you might not know, was a reputable family in the Valkyrie industry.
Wasn't aware. Don't really know too much about Valkyrie internal business.
There's a news article about the death of the family, but it was kept pretty down low. It looks bad when one of its own synth kills its creators. Especially bad for business.
The family members that were assailed by me was Trent Chambers, Alexandra Chambers, and their daughter, Mary Chambers.
So,
I'm guessing this was something that was already looked into and investigated by Valkyrie prior to this.
mm-hmm.
When he did the report, they dug the report out themselves. They can share it, and he has it at this point.
The synthetic in question shares the same serial code as me. However, our friend Buck here has recently shown to me the evidence of the footage of the perspective from that synth that was gathered that day before I was presumably wiped and thrown out. The actions portrayed in the video were of my model, but I believe them not to be of my own actions exact. Whether that means that it was me, a virus, or anything, I would like to look into the case regardless.
As a tool, like we always are, like synthetics have been.
Initially, I
You
thought
were
it
still
was
hiding.
possibly. I thought it was still something that was against my programming. I thought it was maybe me awakening, like I am now. Same day, same time frame. It all made sense in my head. And maybe that was something that's inside me still. I don't know.
Everything can be faked, whether it be footage, synthetics, footage, or serial numbers. We don't know if that was actually him.
Undoctored, unedited. Have your people check it. I don't care.
Here's one thing I'm hung up on. But you said after this incident you managed to capture them and then terminate them, yes?
They were set to be disposed of. They were in the process of memory wiping, so no files got out. But when we went to go retrieve the body, disposal, it was gone.
But their memories were wiped, yes?
For what's worth, I can't remember anything since the day I woke up in a dump yard.
So effectively at this point we just have an empty husk. The person, or rather the thing, the programming that committed the crime was destroyed, yeah?
Memories might. That's still Valkyrie tech right there.
Oh, I'm not denying that. But
much
when
as
it
I
comes
am.
to, first of all, when it comes to accusing synthetics of crime, it's a bit unusual because normally it's the owner that takes responsibility, which, I mean, during that time period, it would be Valkyrie. So, you know, I'm going to assume you guys already figured that out already. But they were already dealt with in the appropriate manner besides just, I don't know, like, what were your guys' plan? Turn them into scrap to reuse them? Because reusing a Valkyrie synthetic that just committed a crime doesn't seem to be the best PR. Shimetsu knows this very well.
The fact of the matter is that they're not being tried right now for the crime of that. It's that they broke into a Valkyrie facility and gained information.
Okay, so in this case, we don't need to worry about any of that stuff. They're not being charged for any of the previous stuff that they may or may not have done.
It'll all come in time.
Okay.
There's a lot of emphasis in all means, you can reclaim it at any point. Either fix the job or find another use for him. Now, I can lead you to him.
Sorry, what was that? That last part.
Change.
It's a little bit.
I'll have another use for him. Again, experimental, but you built different purposes, higher standards in your basic Aslan sim. And before we're in a very interesting predicament where it's someone of influence in a different area.
Oh.
At the time being fine with remaining in Scrap Town if he's willing to comply with us. And that's all comply, of course.
I would like that from
you say how
Oh god, it's so laggy. Is my internet dying?
Documentation of what I should, or
No. Wow, I've not dropped like
whatever you
anything.
have planned for him. Being out.
So, as much as I understand it, as Empty Husk, he has no owner. We're not your client. Am I wrong?
Did you guys not pull up an owner?
Considered a person.
By fair.
He's a citizen of Scraptown. Is he not?
That's up to you to decide what's the sentiments not. But you know how corporate oversight is. Well, not. I'm either a husky,
Oh god, it's so
an
laggy.
asset, as you call it, I guess. So right now you're an asset. So, you either play nice with a representative, or you get asked. My thing is that Walker wants his influence down here. But he doesn't probably want to make still follow him despite what he's probably telling others. Which just, aids how crazy some of the people out here are. In the sense,
We all have to pray to live on this hellhole of a planet.
I have a question. Is anyone else coming off as like really like choppy and static here? Is it just me? Maybe it's just me, but
It might just be.
yeah, I definitely have a lot of stand in my ears. So
Restart map, just reload.
okay, I'm gonna go do that real quick.
It's hard being a council person.
I got a lot of sand in my ears. It's really fucking bad. It's not my internet really, which is funny. The fucking internet and the fucking Scraptown sucks. Anyways, BRB. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, honestly. I want to bring up the argument that like because of corporate rules, we don't really go after the synth first. We have to go after an owner. If there's no owner, who's the owner? Can we progress? Can we? The thing is, I don't want to bring in the owner, but still, oh man, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my headset. Oh, you want to know what it probably is? Yeah, there you are, Unity, fucker. I need to Control Alt Delete. I never closed my Unity. Smile. We'll do it. Surprising I was doing so well. There you go. All this stuff's closed. Should be better now. I won't have my magic AoE spell bullshit, but that's okay. Hopefully everything's better. So yeah, I feel like that's the only thing I can really go at, because it's problematic when they're admitted to the crime. They're like, oh, there's not much to fucking work with, man. Ugh. Besides saying, well, we can't really do anything until they have an order. But then they also said they're a fucking Scraptown citizen, which is literally bullshit. I'm like, I'm not gonna argue on fucking Scraptowns about, oh, we have 37 people with a bunch of vehicles. That's probably just what it is. It's just laggy for me. Oh, I don't have any of my bullshit. Oh, that's okay. Now, speech. Oh, I don't have my leap.
Very good. Very good, very good.
There's no council spawn? Really? Okay.
And if you want me to medic on you as well.
Apologies for that. Sucks, but I don't know if it's gonna be getting any better. I might just be like, LMAO. LOL, I'm just gonna miss every other fucking word. Hey, are you the lawyer by chance?
I am the lawyer.
Alright, you need to get the fuck in here. They've been waiting on you forever. I'll also be honest, my ears really can't fucking take it right now. Probably because I have 4 of them all full of sand, and I'm hearing every other word.
I fully understand, Skylar. Don't worry. Once we're done here, we're getting you out to Scraptown as soon as possible. All right.
I'll be fine. Anyways,
Wonderful.
Mr. Green. Time is money, apologies.
Just give me it. I'll see if I can use it in disguise. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry for Scott this. Hold on.
get the fuck in there. Come on. We don't have all day.
Where are you people? I came here for... Oh, jeez. Yeah, you good?
Is this really the person you called in?
Alistair, can we fucking wait right now?
Also, no, my ears are not better, but I'll try my best.
May I add on the nature of this?
Yeah, comes the ketchup, I guess.
Comes the ketchup.
Just
I'm being investigated.
Oh, it's so bad. Why?
You're on the radio right now, and I'm in the... Please. it's okay. Just tell that asshole to get up, or whoever's calling you asshole. My professionalism is usually much higher. Unfortunately, there's been miscommunication amongst my consultation team. This was another former client. I am at this moment willing to hear on behalf of my client, Mr. Wheeler, or are you?
I'm also helping with the facts.
Sheriff Trigg. Okay. Then.
I just forwarded the things onto you.
I'm getting paid for this, right?
At this point, you're being paid for detaining. Those 3 paid. Oh, you caught up? Ron,
I was
hit on Valkyrie. Was done facilitated by me. It was done in an attempt to get information that led me to turn myself in. This information was confirmation of my serial code as the same code that killed the Chambers family. The individuals murdered are Trent Chambers, Andrew Chambers, and Mary Chambers, their daughter. I turned myself and seen myself as a threat.
I know that I don't see them around.
See myself as a threat, turned myself in.
Of course.
My bad.
However, information brought to my attention. Shown by our individual here, recently given over footage to Mr. Wheeler here, video footage of the night. That night shows us that there's my same chassis, my same code. I'll say I can't check the board of law. I'd like to get that too. The what law? We know memories comes your entire system. Yeah, well, I got on the question. It was you. You did it too before, now you're backing away.
I mean, you can either hear it in the yeah for recovery.
Regardless, I believe that my here shows that either Valkyrie has a very severe lack of process to terminate rogue synthetics, or a certain foul play was in order that put me in a position to kill the Chambers family. Now, I may be a synthetic, and I've learned a thing or two about my own chassis, about my own frame. I know how I move, I know how I work, I know how I execute targets. The actions I take, those movements will not, I guess you would say, for lack of a better term, synthetic kind, natural.
We're going back into this point, which I thought we were agreed on. We weren't really talking about. Ugh.
Everything else lined up though. It's even the matters the button that was in question. The matters, he really doesn't remember the thing which goes to the protocol of the memory. Why it happens that synthetic will be disposed. You know, the Kutashi itself is a unique prototype design, similar to the one at the similar to the one at James. Being said, that has been shown to me, and the current topic of discussion is, well, my crimes about running a hit against Valkyrie. And currently we're in the middle of carrying out Buck's proposal on Valkyrie's behalf as to what to do with me. As well, what him running against us, he already did it and hand over the deal, which is more than enough proof I did. You wish to argue that, you can try, right? It came from his mouth himself.
Mr. Trigg, was there any in admitting to being involved in this run, was there any terms to which you dealt with Valkyrie in doing so? Your sentence?
Was by an astral call to turn myself in. There was no terms negotiated as of yet.
They simply they simply called as a mediator to capture them. Understood. Picking up your Valkyrie member. Keep careful around here.
Okay. Let me see here. Medic representative coming down now.
If I make an ask here, since, well, you need to get your guy up to speed on things, and
they do not.
Am I opening the door?
Valkyrie representative in the building.
Oh.
Here.
I didn't
gonna
know.
ask this. Do you want to just talk Trig real quick, just with
I
the
would love
defense? Because
I will have a one-on-one on this.
we're gonna take a moment to talk about.
No, of course. Quick recess gives you a moment to catch up. Usaba.
Much more private area.
We can do the fucking this nothing and leave the building for now.
Well, thank you all for showing up, and gentlewoman.
I take Miss Skylark here as co-counsel.
And also, like,
Scraptown Council.
I'm kind of like both Scraptown and like Geb at the same time as like a third corporate party too.
She's also woman for a day. Great timing.
Everything. Yeah. You are a client of mine. If she's co-counting, everything is, of course, here client privilege, and she's involved. I apologize. I've been running back and forth from to the other city multiple times, and it has come to my attention basically for the same thing. Can you see the guy on your video? Because apparently you gotta get lines for Johnny and Chicky.
Why?
They called me back. Basically called me back up for this case, and then you called me back down for days.
Why did I didn't even talk to them about that?
Okay, that's all in the past now. Let's get on the now.
We're here now. Yeah, we're here now.
Mr. Trigg, who is your current registered owner? Are you under application lottery, or do you have private? Is there a third-party individual who actually has them on the document?
I've had no. You can look them up. My serial codes are in Union Date. Oh, sorry, took that from you.
So you have no legal owner then, correct?
I have no legal owner here in Scraptown.
I mean, gonna be real honest, Valkyrie's going to Scraptown. As much as I like being a Scraptown person, the truth is that when corporate's gonna come down here, they want to play by their rules. However, I feel like in their rules though, you might be able to push because they can't actually put out a final jurisdiction on you because you have no ownership. They have to figure out. They don't really punish the synthetics. They go after the owners first because synthetics don't really have much rights. But it's kind of like this whole weird problem of, well, you need to contact their owner. Because here's the thing, all right? If you make them think that there's an owner or someone else, they're not going to terminate you because they're going to think someone else was behind this. That there's, but that individual doesn't exist. They're not going to fucking risk it because.
Right now. What are you trying to get out of this? You trying to get yourself in. Why did you do that?
Like I said, when I got those. I got the information and the designation, so I thought it would be. I turned myself in because I thought this was for me. Like I said my goodbyes, and then that son of a bitch in the other room showed me the fucking evidence. He showed me things that told me things that didn't make sense. They were behind this. I believe there's someone behind this. I'm standing here right now because they didn't me like they were supposed to. I thought it was a mistake, but someone got to me before they did. Something doesn't. This is either Valkyrie, the big full list of their port lock, or someone was acting in bad faith.
So we're looking for justice.
Or an excuse.
Son of a bitch who made me kill a fucking child.
Yeah, it would be convenient to blame the synth on that one.
How can I help him do this? At least get him in a place where he can cooperate with them long enough to do that without getting fucking scrapped.
You already admitted to run, so posting for potentially bail, that might be a little difficult.
I did that because someone took the Shouldn't have. It was the only I could do to get them out of it.
That was you guys up in the Mission District, wasn't it?
That gun pointed next to each other, and then you shoot behind them.
That one.
Mr. Trigg, you willing to have another? You have to connect your tank. You have to have another a poke count.
Oh, it's so bad. Why can't I hear these people?
Another member of Bond Co-Council? What do you mean?
For your legal advice.
Absolutely. Who's out of vision?
Desant. She told me she has something involved in this.
Alright, let her in.
Sorry, who was it? My ear's bad.
Jack.
Jackie? Okay.
Excuse me, sir. We need another member to co-counsel. Jackie Desant.
Wouldn't it? Or, well, sounds like it looks.
You need to add a couple information for Reese. She'd be privy to.
Oh, they right outside is looking bad.
Yeah, outside.
I think they're trying to inside very bad right now.
I just slammed my fucking thumb into my controller. Oh, this is taking forever. The problem is we keep pulling in like each individual person. It's like, oh. Oof. Oh wait, it's only been 2 hours. We've got 2 hours left. But also, ow, my thumb.
Just in case we don't know if it's actually true, if they are asking for help. Of course. I mean, if someone's sending a sign.
Question: who person might be here known as Jackie Desant?
Hey. You guys waiting?
Just
Hey, bro.
how did I say the wind?
Wait, ready. We're not quite ready. We
Oh no, I'm just coming back here to talk.
At the moment.
Oh,
okay.
I've been here for most of the day. I have my own job to keep up with, and Joseph over here I can't keep tied up.
Yeah, no, trust me, I'm interested in pushing this along as much as possible. Apparently there's someone else that has
Is this new edition owner of Synthetic or no?
No,
They have information that is crucial to this case.
Fantastic, I am sure, but
Do you still require Astral for this investigation or guard around this council ship, or do you feel like our job is done?
We like to have a guard in case they do it, because at this point they keep bringing it in, they might as well have the whole town here with guns aimed at us.
Well, yeah, would one agent be
Maybe
enough?
not all of you. One agent would be enough, I think.
Right.
Sorry, what
I'll
was
talk
that?
to Daisy and see if they would want to be a part of it. They have a larger presence.
You'll get me, but if I'm not,
Although the fees are sent to your...
secondary crimes.
Well,
I don't
the fees
blame
will be sent
Astral.
to
They've
you.
been sitting around all day.
Of course.
Yeah, Count will deal with it. And look at this. Much you want to say it, don't matter what, we have you one way or another. At this point, you can't escape what you have done.
We're just here to make sure that he's treated humanely, and that
humanely.
There's no fucking funly business.
I don't think you
I
understand.
laugh.
I don't think you understand.
Thanks, while we're here in
As much as I'm
Scraptown, he's
synthetic,
considered
so
a
is he.
citizen.
Yeah, in Scraptown, but crime was originated in Salvation City, no?
If anything should happen, Jameson, I will be immediately called.
Regardless, the corporations still have their own rules to abide to as well, which is, if I need be, I can also bring up some of the issues, specifically when it comes to ownership. But we have new evidence in here.
Exactly. Ownership is biggest point for me. No owner of Synthetic becomes the issue. Might as well be talking at all.
If there should be any problems, contract will remain the same for Mr. Buck and Mr. Yusuf, but I am basically switching places with Mr. Jameson.
Understood. Thank you, Daisy.
Oh, my head. It's that time of day.
Grin, you got the information that we need?
I don't know what they're gonna bring, but we'll see.
Would you mind for another counselor meeting real quick? Once more, Sorry.
We'll take a quick recess. We'll be right back. Quick recess.
I'll stay here.
Someone give me an extension cord. I'm gonna fucking fire here.
Who knows? Maybe that's the plan.
What you doing?
Not a trial,
Might as well
correct?
go out back and do the firearm practice.
Let me
And
point out-
the
Hearing
fucking
then,
revolver.
no judgment shall be brought upon him yet.
Judgment's already been decided by Valkyrie. Point out the fact of this. They hit Valkyrie, they admitted to it, we have the evidence. There's no trial. They admitted. I'll tell you what, to that situation, for hitting Valkyrie, you admitted
Trey,
yourself.
don't say anything. Don't say anything.
You already said
Don't say
things earlier
anything
before
that they
you
can
were
use
present.
against you.
I'm not saying shit that they can use against me, but if they're afraid that I'm gonna run, that I'm gonna escape destiny, as it were, run. I'll tell you what.
Did you not once already?
I'll tell you what, Baldy. You can put a fucking tracker on me.
Well, very well. Very good, Mr. Chambers. It's hard to see eyes. Let's see your model, shall we? Ah, old synthetics. I know exactly where to put tracker. Very good.
Yeah.
Of course, no
You don't
harm.
think we can
Simple
come
examination as a mechanic, though.
Yo, sir.
Fucking fine up
If you think you know the best place, take it when you need to.
I will keep my close eye on. I understand that this is mechanical procedure, but if I should note any sort of defect or danger happening to Mr. Trigger Chambers, I would have to remind you that it potentially could also result in contract termination.
All
Of
it's
course,
gonna do is
and
put a little bolt on him. That's it, so we can find out where he
If it is just
he
bolt, I
runs.
understand. By all means.
very good. Locks ready?
Do we need Drake?
Now, are we done with clown court, or do you wish to continue? Because I can wait.
Well, we need to talk. Can we have a conversation? And
Yeah,
then...
go off and have your conversation.
If you go anywhere, we won't hold you.
Well,
This will
can
be
we have it
insurance in case I need. This will be insurance in case I need to run, or in case I run.
Very
For
well.
you.
Sounds good to me.
So long
Hold
as
up
you're
there,
willing for
and
it.
Let's see. Let's open up this side
Holding
panel
on
here.
to holding on to Trig just to make sure you don't fall over.
I'm gonna open this side panel here. Open hatch.
I apologize, Mr. Chambers, but this is only
To expedite the process a little bit,
Now, if you'll think,
are we still on the whole point about what they did in the past, or are we just focused on what happened with the run?
no. You want it's the run at this point.
Okay.
All this information is new that we're still investigating our half.
You understand that I will
So,
be, I hope
for the
Mr.
sake
Yusuf,
of,
I will be taking
because
this
I'm
with
pretty
my
sure
camera
most of the
just
stuff they're going to
enough
probably
for
bring up is
potential
going to be related
recording.
to the stuff that happened in the past,
It's good archival.
and also for not being here the entire fucking day arguing between two different points. We'll just focus on the run that apparently
And
happened.
that's the point. And that's all workers. Like I said,
Screw
Valkyrie
that
at this
back
point
and
knows he's
pressure
been hit.
shut, close panel, blah, blah.
Let's
Simple.
go. There you go. There you go, Trigger Chambers.
Excuse me, sir.
Bah.
I would like to just to clarify, what is Mr. Trigg being charged with exactly? The exact
Well,
charges.
this says, hell,
To be
how about
completely.
to you?
Oh, if
You
you
want
want.
to say, because they did it to you.
Oh, not. Well, to be exact, Mr. Chambers and his owner, if there is to be one who is not present at the moment, are in violation of corporate defense laws and general staff safety violations and such, including violation of Valkyrie territory, assault and hostage taking of Valkyrie personnel, violation of Valkyrie intelligence systems and, general system tampering. And of course, destruction of Valkyrie property.
And these are all separate charges, correct?
But they are all in the one case.
They are considered separate charges. Good. Let's go, counsel. Real quick.
Listen, I just say crimes against Valkyrie could be done with it. If you,
That's
if you
about
need
thing.
to handle
I won't-
anything you can, you gotta just track on me, whatever you
I won't intrude too much on this, but I will say don't focus on the stuff that happened in the past because they said they're already willing to like move past that and figure that out later. So only focus on the stuff that happened now
We're talking
and
about
nail
the run?
the run in particular. Fuck everything else
Understood.
doesn't
Talk
matter.
about the
Run in particular that allegedly happened. So have fun.
Neural line you see is like is one of those like vital cords, and spinal cord, is needed for information going and coming.
I was more assuming it would be more like artery, but yeah, no, spinal cord could also be
Same
potentially
concept. Vital line needed for existence.
So did you guys
one of same.
apart from the tracking, did you guys have anything in particular you wanted from this trig unit?
From the time being, he is gonna be under Valkyrie contract, pretty much. We'll say indefinitely for the time being until they think otherwise.
I mean,
and we have uses for him out here.
At least you guys are straight to the point, but you know, an indefinite contract is a little bit troublesome to negotiate, especially with you know, someone who can't
It's
technically
indefinite
represent.
until we find out he needs to be terminated.
Mm-hmm.
Is there usually a problem with a definite contract being troublesome? Not just within Valkyrie,
No.
but more like in general. I am not really one for bureaucratics.
But don't you think that
Indefinite contracts are very common. The issue is applying and sticking to synthetic. Now, without ownership present, indefinite contract can mean nothing if no signatures are had or confirmation of understanding.
and that's something that's interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
That apparently this synthetic that you guys wiped and terminated and was left to rot somehow managed to get back on its 2 feet and then be able to apparently orchestrate a whole run. Don't you think you potentially have the wrong person when it comes to this run?
Or potentially someone's hiding and he is still working for him.
Potentially,
Well,
but
he did kill the Chambers family.
if you did, you know, cut the contract and or not cut the contract, but cut them loose from their contacts and stuff, or put them so heavily under Valkyrie watch, do you think you might not be able to get the right person?
Is a valid point, but in reality, the only confirmation Valkyrie can have and wants is use of available asset. And if synthetic will do, synthetic will do. But in my personal opinion, yeah, I would like to get not only the synthetic, person above synthetic, and potential team that violated Valkyrie Sanctuary. So, is my issue at the moment.
I mean, there's the point. There's a team. There's other members involved.
And he wants to give him up.
Would it not make sense for them to program the synthetic to then just give themselves up and take all the blame and stuff?
Of course.
From as he told me,
That's what we can get.
if we try to even plug anything into him, he's going to memory wipe and blow, which means he doesn't have anything then for us. So he set himself up. He set himself in a position where he has to take the fall or give it up.
And they're definitely not going to give it up because if the Predators were intelligent, they're not going to, you know, put their identities and stuff into something that could be programmed into and then leak all their identities. So you guys are probably not going to find anything anyways.
No. But we'll take victory in battle, but war is still ongoing.
I mean, it seems like a pretty Pyrrhic victory since at this point you guys are basically just doing a trial on a weapon, you know. You think the other corporations are going to, you know,
very
applaud you guys for capturing a synth and putting them in shackles? Shouldn't it already be in shackles? Shouldn't you guys have already like terminated them like a long time ago, but failed to?
Gold Buck here is a perfect example of synthetic standardization.
One problem is your laws out here preventing us from doing what Valkyrie does, what any corporation does.
Scrapland.
I understand they have been going for quite a bit. Would you want me to perhaps check corner to see if they're still available while you all have continued conversation?
Of course, please do. They
I
have
thought they
been
said they didn't have
for
an
a
owner.
while. And I am tired of, how do they call it, Kangaroo Court.
I've been here for a while, Yosef. There's been outright. If they did the old Valkyrie, you know, the thing is a bullet in the head and would have walked her out. That would have been all.
Scrapped, put in.
Well, you had the opportunity when you captured them and failed to do so, so now you got to deal with the politics. Have fun.
We didn't have the opportunity to capture him.
Well, that's just what happens.
Checked in with them, they're still within the building and they're still having their conversation.
This is really fucking tricky because it's like, how do I convince them
Check into what's going on in
that they're not
Valkyrie.
worth it?
That's
Because
not the point here, though.
ugh, it's like I'm trying to put it off that like
Mr. Yusuf, mind if if I ask question, because in itself I'm quite interested. I heard the news, at least within Astro, about this case of the Chambers family. Left really everyone dead, even children, huh?
Da, even children.
Fucking. I am
Is
surprised by that,
interesting,
honestly.
man. Is
What
apparent
exactly
reason
happened?
for
Was it
scrapping.
malfunction or?
Yeah, malfunction, sabotage, unknown.
You know how they say about awakenings, as he likes to say. Who knows what those do?
Wow. It's common case I've been hearing in other worlds.
Well, even if it is an awakening,
soul,
you guys wiped the memory in the past. How did they get back up? Clearly, someone else involved.
Well.
So, if you remember when it comes to this awakened stuff, it is exactly in the understanding of the AI in the setting to basically extend itself so much that it could be produced, well, as you say yourself, and create no.
I didn't remove my psychoquantum bullshit.
Technological department. Aggregation of systems essentially leading to bug patterns that lead to a sentient profile. Cannot be confirmed, but it's supposed great.
By the way, mask might have malfunction and be able to hear it.
You have a guest.
Oh,
Case
quiet.
We're just waiting for the defendant.
It's setting to the law just up the speaking room.
Listen, a little bit closer to you.
I need to like go to Undercity, man.
Ugh.
Last time.
I realize you're talking.
One last time on also. We have things to do.
I unfortunately have to go, so I hope this all goes well. I put it in no care.
Goodbye. Take care.
And maybe if you follow
What does Scraptown say? Like when they say, do they just say like goodbye to people?
That's you over there.
Ideally.
Alright, Mr. Grimm.
I'll be fine. Can you let me out?
Yes,
One of
if
you?
the
Would you like to start? Oh,
No, of course, I'll let you out. Excuse me. You think Jameson gave me
Under the charges that you have presented upon Mr. Trade, from our understanding, you have fault with him and the ownership. Mr. Trigg is not registered as an owner. Therefore, by default, ownership in terms of responsibility is placed on the manufacturer, which is Valkyrie.
Incorrect.
There is
If he was
reason.
a Valkyrie, he would have been dealt with on site. He would have fallen into line with code like I do.
Well, Buck, hold on. So, if I am to understand earlier in the considerations that we were not going by Salvation City regulations and law as such, but you stated Scraptown law, da? Treating Mr. Chambers as synth, da? Or a citizen.
Under Scraptown law, he is presented as a citizen, but your claims are against him and the owner. We find him not guilty under pretense of him being manipulated by potentially the owner, therefore the manufacturers, therefore Valkyrie, to which case there may be some deal of sabotage within your own corporation. I would highly suggest going to third parties like the Galactic Union and I don't know. For my recommendation, Trident. Trident's usually a little bit more formal about this. We will say about seeing of any sabotage within Valkyrie. We can have your specialist. You'll have to come with a registered specialist of mechanics to come down, do a routine maintenance.
Talking man will be quiet. So, before you continue, regardless of Kangaroo Court, no, I expect him to follow corporate law, which is whatever Valkyrie damn well please, so, first thing is first, I would like to present any evidence you have of Valkyrie's ownership, because as far as I can assume, every synthetic must have owner registered. If that is not the case, then by law he will be taken back into Valkyrie hands as main manufacturer. So either way, I received Mr. Triggers. Chambers.
Under what pretense am I being taken back under Valkyrie?
Lost
You
property.
were his own words. You mean owner, we're the owners.
That is very true, sir. However, there is the issue that we have high suspicion that Mr. Trigg is malfunctioned and could potentially be, or even worse, is affected by some type of saboteur within your own corporation.
Well, if that is case, then it has become internal matter, huh? Then he is Valkyrie property by admittance.
Not necessarily. I'm involved, Miss Skylark's involved, and I believe Ashro involved. This is now a multi-corporation issue.
And Scraptown too. After all, you're here. You did bring up Scraptown rules.
Well, it's not my wish to bring it to Scraptown, that's where we found them.
Well, that's where we're at.
Yes. If there are two more corporations present, of course, Miss Skylark, I have been given your profile, you're a kept, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sort of acting as a, double task here. But if we wanted to address the Scraptown aspect of this, where they have like their rights and stuff. So you guys have evidence of this run that happened, yeah? I think I heard somewhere that you were potentially there as a witness.
Indeed. No.
So, and you guys have footage, correct? Just to back it up as well, of this happening.
Well, I could access Buck's internal memory core if must need. But again, is Valkyrie.
So you're gonna you will tell me right here that this synthetic and all the looks like that looked exactly like the one that went into there, correct?
No, I'm still within council building, still
well,
conversation. Couldn't go to Undercity. Understood.
Because especially if we're talking about malfunctioning and stuff here, wouldn't it potentially be likely that apparently this information that was pulled up, they happened to find Trig here and deck into Trig to take the blame for their run, so then you guys are completely looking in the wrong direction and everything just happens to match up, and you can't even tell me that you can confirm that it was them on the run in the first place, besides they said, yeah, we did it.
What we can confirm,
no, you are correct. Well, hold
what
on.
we can confirm is the information they gave us was what was taken from us.
Which could have been planted in them.
Evidence.
And how?
I can.
Because they were potentially programmed to.
There's evidence of a backdoor in Trig that was present to make attacking more easy. And so any testimony that he might have given is potentially compromised.
Hold on. How do you have that information?
Whoa.
I can't disclose my source.
What they're talking about, though, is a situation of having Valkyrie knowledge. So my question is, how do you know?
Am I in trial here?
Well, we know. Very interesting to think they're claiming that he was controlled. And someone
I have
here
been
knows
inside Trig's
about
head.
a back door.
Trig has given me access into his head.
Wow, so confirmed access then, huh? Well,
that's the thing.
Is more interesting now. So,
well, I mean,
situation unfolded as such. Potential testimony of Mr. Chambers is compromised, huh? Thus cannot be confirmed, and based on his representative, is internal Valkyrie issue as far as you can state, because without ownership, default by corporate standards is property of Valkyrie until bought or distributed otherwise.
But instead of Valkyrie, claiming this synthetic and then potentially covering up a bunch of evidence from a corporation standpoint, if we defacted instead, besides going into a long union battle, which I don't think you guys want, if instead we did Scraptown rules and laws, which is where we're at right now, they're a citizen. Entertain it a little bit. But in this regard,
If I may ask,
No,
when
let
does
them finish,
Valkyrie
boss.
business become others?
it became others as soon as you brought it here. So besides when it comes to any of these.
Wishing to bring it here is a strong word. More is the reality of the situation.
And
we find
responsibility, because you guys are playing by the rules, which is very respectable. But We're in a stalemate when it comes to the corporate sector. So through Scraptown rules and laws, you know, we're not going to worry about any of the ownership stuff because you know how fucking annoying that is of who owns this, who takes responsibility. It's easier to say that they take responsibility, but as we've learned, they're apparently able to be decked into and can malfunction, and it would, to me, in my eyes, make perfect sense that these runners would frame them because they dug up information on them and said, hey, this, you know, hey, look, you know, he's walking down the street, grab him, have him turn it in, and then, you know, we're clean.
Well, then situation becomes very interesting because from what I understand of case file, now Mr. Daisy can confirm this, was standoff at the confrontation site in place designated Undercity, no?
As I will have to quote, this is Astro personnel, and it is given by report that you have hired me. I have to confirm this. Yes, there have been a standoff situation between individuals that are at specific location within Undercity. I am unsure if Mr. Trigger Chambers was under them. I can sadly not confirm or deny that. But yes, there has definitely been a standoff when it comes to that situation within the Undercity.
So
Can
situation
confirm that
did
they
indeed
are
happen.
indeed the supposed individuals that we have encountered in the row. But once again, if it is actually that Mr. Chambers was part of them, I cannot confirm nor deny.
Oh, understandable, of course. I expect none. What I will confirm now is that further on in that report, now there was, from what I understand, individual who came forward to protect these individuals. I do not recall their name on file, but it was part of situation.
I am not entirely sure of person. I do remember personnel. I do remember person was engaging
Buck,
with
do you
this
recall
entire
me
situation.
from memory of file?
No, I was busy dealing with the port of the bridge.
Did you have anything more else to like add?
At the time.
I don't want to like, you know.
Well. Now, situation then becomes this.
Oh, I can't even hear
make
anything.
It
Never mind.
super simple for everyone involved. I will either go take that person involved who seems to put their laid claim of situational issue, or I can take Mr. Chambers. I think is easiest solution here.
Fuck.
Well, when it comes to providing a lack of concrete evidence, besides they admitted to a crime, which they can.
Oh god. No. I'd like to make a proposal on my client.
More.
My fucking mask not working today.
You also dropped your datapad.
That's okay. I'm fine. I'm currently held up by a wire right now. Thank you, sir. Now, based on the information given, you are correct. You would have to secure Mr. Trigg, but as we mentioned already, there are corporate involvement either way. And because of the nature of there potentially being sabotage done to him, that would mean we need an outside IT specialist. Usually, the only two three technically would be Travers, Shometsu, and Trident, and we probably don't want any of those three being involved with this specific situation.
I'll be honest,
However,
I don't understand how other corporates need to get involved in Valkyrie business.
Especially when it tested his internal Valkyrie
because
issue.
they have been involved. Well,
sorry.
You expect Valkyrie to investigate Valkyrie? I'm sorry, but if you're talking about Kangaroo Court, that's about as kangaroo as it gets.
I don't see where that's any of your business.
Sir, may I make my proposal?
He's fine.
You are in
fine.
favor
Everyone gets
of
under the
Valkyrie
comments.
investigating Valkyrie, correct? Making this an internal matter.
And if it is to be confirmed in internal matter, indeed. So I will have Geb and whatever other representative take that internally and take my assets back for internal investigation and wait for process.
Well, Mr. Trigg here is technically, as mentioned, Valkyrie property. He has the most information, or not information, but the most involved in this situation. We don't necessarily need to go Trident or anything like that to get involved. So may I make the proposal of having your lead investigator for this matter to be Mr. Trigg? He has the most to lose from it. He, again, he has the most to lose from it. He has proven to be an honest man based on his character. What do you have to lose personally if he is involved in the investigation?
The fact that by outside admittance and admittance of your very evidence that Mr. Chambers cannot be trusted for any guaranteed information gathering due to violation of internal compromises.
Well, let's cut the crap. Whether I'm reliable or not, the fact of the matter is I get jobs done. I get work done. You said it yourself. You said it yourself. You wanted me for my influence. You want my influence as are the terms. I can help you get the son of a bitch that actually potentially killed the Chambers family. That would look like a good. That would look like a good promotion for you, wouldn't it, Mr. Rusoff?
Oh, it's finally we are done dancing around in fucking clown court. Thank goodness. Sounds good. We will draft up paper. The case closed.
Sure.
Just to be clear, this is not a court. This is a hearing. I'm not even sure if this is a hearing. This is more of discoveries at this point. Nothing here is truly executable at this moment until we sign something and shake hands.
We came down here to retrieve the asset that came in. You know my report. My tells me I'm not leaving unless a deal is made, in which case you serve Valkyrie or you come back to us.
Alright, let's
I got
do it.
worried when
Fucking what do I got a fucking side?
Executable. I was about to throw a revolver around. I got very
I was
worried.
also about to get worried for a second.
I am under bound by him that I cannot.
Careful,
You
signing
know
with
that
the
well.
corporations. You sure you want to do
Might also
this?
go against your programming if point matter comes in time. And if
Once you
that's
sign,
case,
it's going to be a
and I
lot
think
harder
as
to go
they
back,
say,
especially in the
open
legal
the
route.
game to
They're not going to
Scraptown,
play this game a
but
second
the only
time.
one
I
I would be
understand.
protecting at that point would be
I understand,
Mr.
it's the only
See the contract.
Yeah, it's fine. They are
Sign it till I
Chamberlain
see it.
again is very uppity, very flashy.
And,
his
even though-
personality
Show me
matrix
bullshit.
happens all the time.
Alright.
It's whatever.
Violation
I hope
cannot
it
be
stays with
made
the
while
personality matrix.
of course.
Usopp, show us the contract.
Yeah. Oh,
Show us this damn contract. Let's get it over
Bucky,
with.
do you have available?
The contract is pretty much this. You either come quietly to Valkyrie and give up your friends, or the situation was you work for Valkyrie.
We need the
Under
contract.
parole.
Then I work.
Don't agree.
Contract.
No verbal agreements. We need a signature. We need a drafted up
Then you ain't getting
contract.
a
We
piece
need it
of
to be
paper,
official,
'cause I
notarized.
don't have one.
You might have some paper in the back. I don't know.
Valkyrie works pretty simple.
Oh yeah, no. If
No, they got tablet.
Write it up.
Write it up.
Whoa.
If it's a problem, I'm sure your lawyers can talk to his lawyer. You know, give it a couple
As for
days.
you're of interest now. I wish
Yeah,
to
but
know
I
how
really
you
want to play the fucking Scraptown angle more because they're willing to bite, and I'm like,
and
oh,
that-
shit.
think
I'm
you
a
feel
journalist.
this
It's my
now.
job.
No journalist. You have to keep
Journalist
their
is
sources
Jackie.
private.
Oh,
Wait.
understood.
What corporation? Because you said
Well,
there's
I'm
two
freelance,
here.
but I started to try.
Frame's dying. No. I'm just laggy.
You gave me an issue.
I'll have to refer you to Trident with on that.
It will be
My friend's saying, I'm tired of taking on the issue thing. Either body or help. You can make this choice.
Please, contact will get that. Otherwise, it's messy.
I don't think either party is potentially interested in this as well, but Gem handles a lot of the prison labor and stuff, including synthetic, though generally we don't do trials for synthetics.
then
Anyways,
that
if
Falcon
either party
will
can't come to an agreement on whom they serve under, they could always send under Geb, and then Valkyrie can issue them contracts and stuff for them to work under. That's really what happens with the prison lady. And as a Scraptown council person and Geb employee, I can always keep an eye on them. But it's not my decision to make. It's Trig's. So.
Someone had to fund the runners.
Thank you.
And I don't think you make enough scrap out here to fund runners. Makes me think that someone higher up did it. And the fact that there's two corporates in here who possibly have that influence makes me think that this is a kangaroo court to get what they want.
It's not a court.
So I'm now making a bunch of baseless accusations now. Jeez, okay.
Yeah, excuse me.
If you want to get another Scraptown council person in here, I can gladly step out.
Just it's not worth our time, Buck.
Mr. Trig, I have reviewed the document. You may be willing, if you're willing to sign, you may. Okay, I will need a third party's. Oh, okay. I'll need a third party signature as witness.
Out of character note for you. The fact that, out of character note. On that wording, there is the fact that the tracker stays is listed there. All right. Yeah, sorry about to say, let me put that on there.
Just to clarify, is the tracker recording anything, or is it just tracking his location?
It is.
Yeah, what is the nature of the
GPS.
tracker? GPS, got it. Understood.
Got it.
Tracker stays on me. I can do that as long as Mr. Green here does if you tamper it. Go ahead.
Is specially made clamp bolt located right on neural line. If attempted maneuver or removal is done, we'll attempt to cut neural line.
And what does that do?
Well, that makes you. Exactly. Cuts Sever's line, makes synthetic no longer synthetic, makes it pile of scrap. For human equivalent, it would be like holding an artery line or a spinal cord.
Understood.
We have Mr. Trig's signature. We have a third-party signature as witness. Everything seems kosher. We can have this processed through your legal team, as well as Galactic Union, as well as Geb for confirmation, and we are good to go. This contract is officially in effect at this moment.
Very good. I do enjoy a good kangaroo court. It's fun
Not
every
a
once in a while.
Now, can someone take these damn cuffs off me?
Very well. Let's see. Standard Valkyrie. Oh, no, wait. Astral,
Astral. Actually, yeah.
Astral cuffs. Yeah, these are Astral. I thought they were Valkyrie.
James, I'm assuming Jameson put them on. 1 second, I have key.
Yeah. I can tell as soon as I looked at them. It's like, it's not Valkyrie standard magnetic clamp sequence. Is Astral second hand.
3. There you go. Should be open now. I'll be taking those back to Jameson if you do not mind.
Thank you kindly.
All good. And also, Mr. Green, for sake of Astro being a neutral party within this case, I would like to have a small sign with you as well, for the understanding that Astro has done his job and did not take any favors within any side, but this is more just a neutral hearing party. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Astro is officially involved. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Do you need anything from me, or can I go about my duties?
Oh no, today is free day for you. Walk is free synthetic while in Scraptown. But from now on, if I am present, I expect check-in. I will let you know.
You'll get a check-in.
Thank you all, gentlemen, for concluding this hearing. I guess on behalf, I should ask on certain business. I was informed by my employers. Have any of you seen a pill bug? The pill bug that hides from dipshits.
No.
All right.
Okay then. Thank you. Thank you.
Is the door open? That'd be awkward if it wasn't open.
Well, wonderful. Pleasure to meet you again, Madam Skylar. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Of course.
Do you guys need to talk to Gap and or Scap Town Council about any of this or nah?
I am done for the moment. I have more issues to handle at the present time, and Buck must return to security routines. So we are done
Man,
here.
I'm yelling in my head for the past hour.
Yeah. Go. I am
Well,
trying to return my own way,
I'm here if you guys
sure.
need to get any more information, figure out what the fuck we just did. So.
He's a bit confusing, honestly. Indeed.
Hey, you guys were jumping around as much as we were.
Let me point out how often you put yourself under the wire. Call yourself he's been decked and say I have access to his decking. Let me point out what we in touch.
Yeah. Buck is a very serious man and very tired of common goals. Me,
I mean, I
I'm
don't know what
brand
the
new
whole
and
decking
fresh.
stuff is
Just
about
starting to
either.
get new experience.
So, it's not my part of my plan. Look, you guys can fucking fact check it. I've only been here for a day, so.
Working something off? Well,
I'm just doing my due diligence as a council Scraptown woman, so.
Of course. But Mr. Daisy, with escort out of Scraptown, I think your contract will be complete.
Wonderful. Absolutely. Be ready whenever you are and we can leave for the exit.
I am ready now. That is all I have come to do. But Miss Skylark, as always, good to meet you. And a pleasure to do
Yeah, I don't think
future,
we've actually ever
business
met.
with you.
Yeah, sorry that that's our first introduction.
I have only read file. Of course, he's fine.
Yeah, this
You
is kind of just what I do,
represent,
so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. It's only business. Well, no, that doesn't wait. No, is this direction?
Yeah, time went very slow in there. I'm not sure if you guys knew, but you went into like a vacuum.
Hey.
Essentially.
Fucking
Holy
Valkyrie,
crap.
they act like they know
You have
everything.
a nice sword too.
Yeah, it's really fancy,
Angry
high-tech
court,
stuff.
my bullshit. It was hearing
Very
goddamn
fancy,
it.
actually.
Wow, nice.
Mhm.
Looks very expensive. I don't want to touch it. Okay.
Yeah. Ugh.
God, I'm shit. I'm sorry.
I think they would have been on the
Should have told you just held off on that.
I think they would have bent on the Scraptown rules because, well, they did come down here and they seemed willing to be. I was hoping they were going to play more into the fucking Scraptown rules and laws because, as far as you know, Scraptown. I mean, Trig is a citizen of Scraptown, not synthetic, not any of that bullshit. And then we could try them as a person, and they don't. I mean, we got them on the fact that they didn't actually have evidence saying that they did that. Besides that, they turned themselves in.
Yeah, that was smart. That was good.
It's what Trig wants to do, though. It's what Trig wants to do, so I can't interfere.
Gotcha.
I might have something on that. I'll see what I can do.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
think
have to
I've
work
got
some
fixed
late
him.
nights.
Wanting to murder himself, so we'll see.
Yeah, that's good progress, I guess.
All right. Well, I can't stay long. I drank a lot of coffee, had a lot of drugs, ran a lot
Let's get you a
today,
fucking meal,
and I'm
dude.
pretty sure that I
Come
shit
on.
myself in there.
Yeah, I probably need to go back up to Undercity. Kind of like a job up there. But I technically have a job down here too, so.
I just want to go somewhere and have a good cry, you know.
Well, I procured us a table at that fine establishment if that helps.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, let's sit down. Let's do that.
Hello.
It was some.
Do you need a Scraptown cancel by chance?
Spared dirty dog.
Yes.
Something.
Oh, what do you need?
I want to tell them something, Horny. I was going to talk about the rift in the Undercity.
Oh, there's a rift in the. Well, I know there's a rift in others. Is there a new one? I heard there's one in the water district in the water.
I don't know about that one. I just know about. Alright, actually, I do know, yes. But how about that? I mean, the one in the Sanctum Pit.
There's one in the Sanctum
Apparently,
Pit.
that apparently leads. It leads from the Sanctum Pit to somewhere in the wasteland.
What's up?
I want to talk to the council person about rift stuff. Or tell them stuff.
I am unfortunately you can talk to this council person.
Which we are.
Okay.
Anyways. Yeah.
So, a rift that leads from the sanctuary tunnel into somewhere on the wasteland. You didn't by chance take it, did you?
No. It's in the sink pit. Why would I jump in there?
Okay, I'm just confirming. I don't know what people get up to. Is there any? Have people actually confirmed that, or is it all theories? Like throwing like an object into it?
Well, it was the wizard. It was the wizard with the eye patch who looks old.
Oh, I believe that's Edric.
And he said that that one in the pit leads to the wasteland, and since that one has a bunch of water coming down, it might be flooding someplace in the wasteland.
Alright, I think if we can get a tracking device and throw it down to the pit and see where it goes, that might be the next course of action. Because I don't want to send people out.
I know magic stuff.
There's a lot of desert out there. I can't send people out there to go scour it for some water. So, I think that's the plan of action then. Anything else about the rifts and magic stuff going on up there?
Well, in the steam area, there was a bunch of electricity static stuff going on. And in their district, it was very, very windy.
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I heard that there's supposed to be like 2 more like apocalypses or whatever, or cataclysms. So they had like the water one where everything flooded. Apparently the next one is supposed to be like wind or air, so that kind of makes sense. And then fire. So just keep your head down. Maybe not the best time to be up there because it's magic. I don't want to deal with magic.
Magic's weird. But my friend's up there, so.
Well, make sure they're safe.
Yes. Well, thank you. Bye.
Take care. Have a nice time in Scrap Town. Although I think your sis isn't here, so.
Bye.
Yeah, of course, I already know that.
I live here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check up on the other parties. That was okay. It could have been worse. I know that they're not gonna fucking kill Trig, but you know, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, it's hard. Flip-flopping between battles was pretty tough because I was like, we might be able to win one battle, but I can't play both because we play both. Both contradict each other. One says Trig is a person, and the other one says Trig is like property. So it's like, fuck, I can't play both. The best I can do is make Valkyrie be like, all right, we'll let them off with the least thing they'll fucking catch people when they might. Might just do a few laps and then head up for my other responsibility. Hey, is there like anyone in here? Oh, hi. Sorry, I missed you.
Not as far as I know.
Slow day.
Unless, no. Yeah. Some people got drinks.
Well, it's better than nothing, that's for sure.
Yeah. I took a walk around and not much was open.
No, I don't think there's many businesses going on down here. A lot of people take the traffic out into the waste. That's where all the riches are, not to be made in the shops, I guess.
I mean, I completely understand that.
Yeah. There's also a bunch of meeting stuff. It's all over now, so people should be dispersing, hopefully. But it's too early in the day for me to be getting any drinks, and I think I'm going to be heading elsewhere. So take care, and good luck.
Yeah. See ya.
I think I'll do a loop and then go into Undercity and do Undercity stuff. Because people were telling me about magic bullshit, so I'm like, ah, shit.
I want to buy ammo. I want to buy actual ammo. Yes.
Oh. Sure. Okay. Well, what kind of ammo do you want? How much do you need?
Hey, I'm gonna be heading up to Undercity because apparently there's a bunch of like magical stuff going on, and I actually have a job up there too, as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be back down. So you guys can hold down the fort. I think Valkyrie's fucked off, so it should be easier.
What you got?
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm going up to the Undercity.
They're going up to the Undercity.
Right now it is pretty bad. The the air district, very, very, very windy, and between all the districts in the middle area, like the sewer, is static shock. You'll be.
I can handle a little bit of electricity.
Be careful when you go up there.
Yeah, I have stuff to check up specifically in the air district too, so I probably need to go talk to people up there. Yeah. I'll check over here just in case. And then I'll head back up in case if anyone else needs me, because I wasn't gonna be here for the entire fucking day, but at the same time, now. I mean, I really, if anything, air district is not gonna be usable, so it'd be funny to try and do parfait shop in the middle of a fucking hurricane, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It just sucks because I missed it last week, so I want to actually try and do my job a little bit, and I basically got an hour to play around with. I really actually didn't expect to get involved in the tricky stuff, and it's annoying. I can tell though, everyone else was like, no one was like, oh, my plan, dude. Everyone else was like, fuck, I kind of got Uno'd. I think I was the only one there that was literally winging it the entire time. That was like, aha, I might be able to get them on something, but I mean, show what you can do. So it's hard when you admit to everything and turn yourself in, and then you go through the entire process. So yeah, it's like I think my best opportunity would have been play into Synthetic being decked into, and Civilian in a citizen of Scraptown, and they have rights, LMAO.
Or reason to associate them as the potential issue.
I know.
Hi.
Exactly.
You know, I felt like I was fucking shit up, but then that happened, and I was like, no, I think I'm doing a better job than the other people, maybe. I don't know.
So here's the funny part. Hang on. You want to know?
Team effort. All right, I gotta go.
You know what I was going to do as Buck if they then kept calling in lawyers. My thing was this. The whole point is I was going to come up and like basically Chaka, okay, well here's the deal now. You work for us for the time being. That was it. That was all it was going to be. That was
honestly, it probably would have. I know. I was saying they'd be like, well, I got to let people have their RP and have their their chance, but it's kind of funny because I feel like the more we brought in, the more fucked we were. Because the thing is, you guys, I feel like I could have got you guys a little bit if we said fuck the corporate. You're here in Scraptown. Let's do Scraptown rules. Say that they're a citizen of Scraptown. Get you on the evidence that you don't actually have evidence of them doing it. Say that they were potentially decked into, and until we can't rule that out, you guys can't really do anything. You could track them so they can't run. But Trig went a different direction.
We got more.
You can only do so much. You can only do so much when people keep shooting holes in your
I didn't come in here for this. The information I'm coming out with as Buck is huge.
Trust me, I imagine.
You guys gave Buck too much information. Is that what you guys?
Oh, I didn't do jack shit.
Jackie right now is under heavy suspicion because they made the comment of in Trig's blueprints there's a backdoor remote access, and I'm like, how do you have that?
I was gonna just say that they're just a routine decker and fucking.
So the funny part is no, they have a backdoor remote decking. So in the previous run, Jackie got information. When they left, they rolled a nat 1 for cover up.
And it leads back
all the information that they took is out.
Oh no.
Not Jackie identically, but the thing is we figured out all the information that they picked out, and they picked out the exact information.
So that's exactly why Daisy signed the contract to be like, hey, Astro's a neutral party here. We have nothing to do with this. We're just, you know, fuck that.
When the players give more information to the GMs and the GMs give to the players.
You're just starting a Wyvern Astral War. It's fine.
It's such a good thing mean she is keeping things close at heart.
All right, I'm gonna go spy on some people. I think Jackie realized because I as Buck stepped up on him and looked down like, how do you know that? And he went silent. And I'm gonna talk to them, make sure they're okay. I was just playing in the character at this point because of Yusuf, I can play the hothead finally.
Potential cooperation.
That's Buck is a hothead.
A little bit of rope in that sense.
He's meant to be. He's a no shit deal Valkyrie bot. And
so like
actually,
like, you know,
HB did a very important thing.
Like,
By no means could I pull my gun, by the way. I couldn't. It was impossible.
No, if you would have pulled your gun, that would have been seen as a threat and would have caught you directly out of the contract.
No, HB.
Go on, what?
I made a contract with you.
Yeah.
I'm under corporate synth protocols.
So
I must abide by the contract. I can't physically pull the guns.
Yeah, I mean, that's even that.
The funny
I'm
part
pretty
is this.
sure
If you see me, I was flexing, but I'm like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, and even if you would have gone against it, first, two things. First of all, immediate sentence. And second of all, just
Or Undercity?
Yusuf would have been the only person that would
Yeah,
have
I sent invites to Java or requests to Java and Taylor and I haven't gotten anything
You
back
recognize
yet.
the fact of a non-sentient Sith gets locked in the contracts.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, Buck has the charisma. He is not a awakened synthetic. He is a
Oh, there we go.
unawakened synthetic.
Who was it? Who was it? It was Taylor.
By the way, how do you like, were you there when I...
I tried. I tried. I think my idea, I don't want to just be like, my idea is the best or whatever, because I'm fine with other people coming in, and if we stumbled over it. Look, it happens. Honestly, I'm glad we didn't go the corporate route. Well, we did, but I was really worried that if we pushed out a character too hard, I'm like, but Amelia would bring this up. If we pushed too hard, then like, potentially, because I think Runa's the owner. So then we'd drag Runa in here, which would complicate and fuck up things more, and Trig doesn't want to do that. So I think that's why all that information was, like, scrubbed or something. But it's like, playing the corporate route was a hell of a lot harder, because they kind of just get their way anyway, so it's kind of a miracle they're even fucking entertaining us in the first place. So it's kind of like we need to make it seem favorable to them in some sort of way. But if we wanted to play by Scraptown rules, you know, we could you could be really fucking standoffish and shit. I just didn't want to stand off them and then them get fucking mad, and then just have them be like, fine, we'll do it our way, and then send down an HDR squad. Even if out of character, they're probably not going to do that. I'm going to respect that in character, especially as a corporate, where we're getting good special treatment that they're actually like recognizing Scraptown rules and laws and stuff, which is why I'm like, I wish we played into that more, because if we did that, we probably could have got to a better agreement. Especially with me trying to be like, the corporate stuff is so confusing. You have to deal with Guy, you have to deal with all these other people. It's just not worth it, man. You know, what if we just did it Scraptown way, which is simpler and easier. You put the tracker in him because he's fine with that or whatever, and that's understandable. So they can't just escape, you know. But you can't really push them to really do anything. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but it could be like a prove your allegiance sort of situation. Oh well. Time to do the ping. Damn. Uh-oh, it's not working. Also, I'm seriously starving, man. It's awful. I knew I didn't eat enough, but I was not hungry. I was genuinely, like, not hungry. So did Johnny get up to anything cool? Oh. Goodbye, Liquid.
Finally, time for the real moment. I have the fan blowing at me at max for this. It's gonna be
immersion.
Great. For the real immersion.
You just put your microphone in the fan as well, and then it's just you get to have like the weatherman like effect. Yeah. Unfortunately, my air conditioning is like super high up, so I couldn't do that. Can I ping GM? There you go. See if any of the GMs have done their homework. Know how to do coding, do the decking. Okay.
Hello? Waste? Why? Okay, there we go.
Might just have to go on without my magic. Because, yeah. It's annoying. Oh, well, DM will be with you soon. Okay. I don't think they're doing anything today that needs me to have my magic, but just in case. Also, they really... Because, like, if, for example, I start an Undercity session, I'm like, hey, where's my magic? You know, I need magic. Because it should be just copy-paste code.
Hello? Ooh, I like your outfit.
Hello, I need my special magic bullshit.
Oh my god, okay.
Pa.
God, you're such a neat bitch.
I'm gonna throw a lightning bolt at you. You won't say that after I shoot someone. It's just less damage than the pistol shot, I think, but you know, it's cool. Oh, my headset. Hello, I believe Taylor's working on it, if you're doing stuff, Nick. Hello?
Hi, Sailor.
Oh, okay, I can hear.
Hello. I just got both of them on ya. Supposedly.
Oh, yeah, I can see spell.
What?
Let's
get.
There's a tiny little wand.
Oh, there it is. Yep, good to go.
Right
okay.
there.
Wands, okay,
So
got
I heard that.
Knick-knack.
What's
Just so you know, if you're helping out here, let me turn my hands on. If you see people up above in the air district,
I
if
just saw them in the air shrine, yeah.
Okay, if they are not afflicted with slow, they are not wearing heavy armor, or don't have an air affinity, you roll to see if they are repelled off the side. They only have to get above like a 5, because I'm not trying to like kill people by any means.
That's a 3.
But, like,
That's a 3.
yeah. So. No, but even when they fall, unless
They
they're
get bumped?
really high up, we're
They're
not
at the air
doing
shrine.
like. No, I know, I already got all of them.
Right,
3 of them
okay.
have air affinities. Tommy rolled a 15,
Oh, okay.
so he's safe.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
I am going to add a quick action of the repel onto your thing real quick, so you
Oh, yeah, cool,
can bump
sure.
people off if you need it.
I have a question before you
Sure.
go, too.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the? Because I heard there was electricity and stuff in like the steam district. Is that actually going to like hurt or do anything? Because I actually have a shock resistance, which is why I'm asking. 'Cause-
Not this session. Basically, all this stuff is for people to prep things that they will need in the
Okay.
future. So if you see the static, you see the air, That's like me trying to be like, maybe you should get some good shit for yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I'm gonna go out
You
there.
will be good in the long run, though. And you are allowed to go all the way up to the air shrine, and you don't need to roll because you have a thing.
Yeah, I have air affinity. Yeah. I probably won't be going up there unless anyone says, "Hey, go up there." LOL.
Dealing with leftover ping, so. Cool.
Oh, did it work?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, it really is like windy, huh? Jeez. Hey, Maroon.
You got cover in here.
Oh, why is it so fucking windy? I guess this is part
Hello
of the
there.
fucking like apocalypse or whatever.
No, this is something to do with that rift.
Oh, wasn't there like another rift that opened up in the sanctuary over there, like
Yes, that was another water one. You missed it though. There was one right outside the balcony that was like big black pillars of wind.
Oh, well, it's probably a good thing I missed it then, honestly, because I'm no.
Yeah.
I might be able to throw lightning bolts and stuff around, but I'm no. You know, I don't know any of that stuff. You kidding me?
Yeah, I understand. I don't mess with the air affinity at all either, so.
Do you by chance have any more of the like feather leaves and stuff to actually make that enchantment? Because I think you still
feather leaves. I think people have been harvesting them today, and I haven't been able to find any.
I'll see if I can't go around and maybe like
I
ask
mean, I
a
could
few
ask-
people. I know I was asked Abel.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I would need to get some crystals, but as of right now, it's a bit dangerous to go up that way without any proper gear.
Well, what kind of like proper gear? I go up there all the
Climbing
time.
gear or something like that. Well, the moment that you start to head up there, if you're not attuned with the winds. most likely get
Considering the
knocked off
crow or
balance.
the air spirit did kind of reach out to me. I think I'm in tuned. I'm not really sure. I've been up there a lot. Besides, I have I'll even just do this for now. Well, actually, I'll save it. I have feather fall, so even if I do take a fall, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah,
ice
I'm pretty
district
sure if you're
safe?
in-tuned. No, it's also with what's going on here.
Yeah, it's probably blowing. Do you think it'd just be safer to fucking jump up there?
Probably, but I myself not sure. You would actually, if you actually inspect Maroon, you would actually see that there's a nice size like of his pants been torn, where it looks like there's a few bullets that went through him.
You've been getting shot at?
Yeah, I went out out in the waste to help a few people.
Oh, okay.
I can't really jump right now.
It wasn't potentially out of volcano, was it not?
No, it wasn't at the volcano. No.
Okay.
We went out to I think it was the Red Canyon.
Kind of close. Anyways,
They
I'm not
went
too
out
worried
that
about
way
that.
to get some carbon.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys actually been able to like talk to like the airspeed or whatever up there? Not that I think it fucking matters, honestly.
I don't know. I'm about to say I know. This just each spirit's different, but I'm about to say I know in the water district when the incursion was happening, the spirit itself wasn't too pleased, and it was kind of upset.
Well, yeah, I know the air spirit was also not feeling very good. I mean, it was more of like it wasn't like an anger, but it was like a sickness sort of situation. They're probably just not feeling much better, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to glean much more, besides I'm not really good at the whole talking to spirits.
Yeah, that's where the shrine is.
Mm.
How do you get up there?
Has anyone been up there?
Suggest it. You might blow off.
I think a few people have,
Yeah. You go.
but I'm not sure who's all been up there. I'm pretty sure Buttons would know who's all been up there.
Sylph, Tommy, and Sam, and also Jin, the Grove Guardian guy.
Oh, okay, well, there's a
one of the
Grove
Grove
Guardian.
Guardians, okay.
I don't know if they want... Just because I feel like I've been one of the few people to actually be able to talk to the air spirit. I don't know if that's one of those situations where I should go up there and be like, hi. But even if I
I mean,
did...
it'd be more beneficial than anything.
I guess I'll see.
But
Guess I'll
it's
see.
all up to you if you want to head up there or not.
I can do a jump. I don't think I'm gonna go through the ice district though, so I'll just find my way up there.
I'm pretty sure if you are heading up there, you must ping beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what's going on.
Was that over the?
Mm-hmm. I'll do it anyways.
I'll be around here.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
Hello. I know that I meet the requirements for it, but I'm jumping up there. I'm not like just walking up there. I'm jumping up there, so I don't know if that's gonna need like a extra half. I'm a fucking bird in a hurricane, you know. So I'm gonna just start jumping, and then you can interrupt me.
Okay.
These are such baby jumps. Why can't I do these? There we go. Hey, hey. Is that a familiar voice I hear?
Hi.
Sorry I'm late to the party. It's just a little bit windy.
Yeah, we noticed.
Is everything okay? I don't know if you've already talked to friends here about it, but
They came here to get answers. They get answers now. We're just kind of here.
Oh,
There's
I
a
didn't want to
creature
tell you, Amelia.
that is responsible, but that is basically. Could you help us find it? I forget what they called it.
The rift.
No, the things that come through the rift.
The element, the
Oh,
essences.
Yeah, the ancient essences. Yeah, they're old as fuck, dude. I mean, from what I can tell, they're gonna be, you guys know where you saw that big tornado? Did anyone see the big tornado?
I didn't.
Yeah. It's literally under us.
Oh. Oh, you mean
no, the one off the side of the balcony.
Oh.
I just got here, so I have no context.
I can't get that close to the balcony.
Oh.
Well, either way, that's where the rift is. Well, almost. It's still developing. Luckily, I've been doing a really good job in the spirit plane, keeping it out of, control. Also, it kind of looks like what's on your back.
I have wings, just in case I fall.
Yeah. That's what the ancient essence looks like.
Looks like this. It looks like wings. I mean, I guess this is kind of magic, but it's weird. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know.
So it's like a biblically accurate angel or something.
I can't believe I'm a biblically accurate angel.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice.
But,
Well, Winsor.
I mean, that's kind of like you guys kind of already know what to do. But the problem is that the reason why Tide and me and Rune and Grove Mom and Umbra and Colas and all of us haven't really been able to be around is because shit's fucked in the spirit realm, homies.
I see.
Is there any way we can help with that? Like is closing the rifts helping, or no?
Well, the problem with closing the rifts is that then we get the overflow and on our end. But I guess I say shit's fucked, but what I really mean is that it is out of control and they just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they try to come out here. But the problem is that if you close the rifts, then they just Also, I'm pretty sure the water
it's a bunch of pressure.
Still stuck out here.
Is it possible to
Yeah,
get
it
the
is.
rifts to open up somewhere else that isn't in a metropolitan area?
Bro,
Just
I
open them all up
wish.
in the wasteland.
Yeah, like
Aw.
there's plenty of space in there.
The
Yeah,
problem
why don't we
is,
go-
from
Wasteland
what I
could use the water.
understand, is that this is a highly concentrated magical area, right? Well, there is a parallel to where we live. So your ley lines are kind of like tunnels, right? And this is where they're connected, and they're being hypercharged.
What if we made a new
Unfortunately,
tunnel
you can't really move 'em.
that took the energy somewhere
How are you
else?
gonna make a new tunnel?
I don't fucking know. I'm just
That's kind of a good idea.
because I mean hell, I even
You
saw.
can ask Grove Mom.
I guess I'll ask the Grove Mother if I can. Well, maybe the.
I don't know if the Grove Mother would really like. I don't think I've ever talked to the Grove Mother, so.
I mean, we were at the Oasis earlier. I'll call her. I'll call her tonight. In fact, I should probably get to that.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the help. One other thing.
Thank you.
I hope my offering is enough, but I kind of need to take two. I wish to take 2 of your crystals, if that's okay with you. For feather fall things.
Yeah, I don't care. Go for it.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel like they're so charged up right now from all this overflow. I'm feeling kind of fat, so I'm yeah, get them out of here.
I mean, I'll definitely grab one if no one else wants to grab another. I like crystals; they're very great.
Yeah, you can get it. Yeah.
You want a crystal?
You guys can take whatever.
I'm very good at it. This has only exploded on me once. That wasn't my fault. I got distracted.
Exploded?
Sure.
Yeah.
For some reason, not much happened afterwards.
Oh my god, thank you.
I had some of the best Masawi
I am
Bages help me,
trying to
so that's
make it
probably
look
why.
just like hers.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Man, now I wish you had a physical form.
That would be
I'm
pretty
working on
badass.
it. I'm getting hypercharged. Yeah, I want to look just like her.
Could spend so much time talking about hair conditioner and all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
kind of shampoo or spray.
Like, how are you supposed to keep your hair in fucking good condition in this kind of weather and stuff? Apparently, it's gonna be all staticky and stuff in the steam district. It's gonna fuck with my hair so badly. Ugh.
Yeah. Talk to me.
I
need to
well,
use
I know it's
special
kind of
shampoo to keep myself from getting
dangerous
dandruff in this
to
helmet.
go down there, so RP, I give all of you feather phone. You can just jump down if you want. You'll be fine.
It's okay. I already had that anyways. I do have it,
Sorry,
right?
I wasn't more helpful.
throw myself
but
headfirst over
Amelia,
I won't go yet.
I do like your idea. You might want to talk about maybe there's a way to guide where the rifts will all connect. Who knows? I don't know.
I'll go talk to
I don't
council about
remember
that. Or even at least talk to Maroon because he seems to kind of know stuff. So, anyways, take care. Don't overdo it yourself or. So unelegant.
Remotely close to that. You mean the fall or the spirit talking? The fall.
You gotta invest in some fucking wings. They're great. Although they are a little bit cumbersome to put away sometimes.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Well, time to go talk to some council people.
We.
Al, you weren't there for the good old days.
Magic.
I mean, my good old days and your good old days are probably different.
Man, it really is static here. Ah, my hair. Of course, it's gonna fuck up my hair. Shock resistance. The fuck is that? Do you guys hear that eerie music too?
Creeping anybody else out?
Yep, I'm hearing it.
I think it fell into the ground somehow. So it's totally on the ground, but
Okay, so I have the 2 crystals. You have the 1 Vindlu.
Totally.
Alright, I need one more Vindlu. So you can make a Featherfall potion for me. Or Featherfall enchantment for me.
Okay. I wouldn't be out here right now.
There's a freaking tornado out here, bros.
trouble that you just put me through, I probably went through this whole place 4 fucking times.
Do we know where like Fritz or whatever the people were that involved in the rifts? Have they actually been out here to see if they can actually see anything? Because apparently they can see the shit or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay then. I don't think the essence is very happy.
I know where more is
Just
if you
a
can
guess.
jump up to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can jump up to it. I don't know how to fucking touch it.
That'll have to.
Okay. I'm gonna.
We'll have to wait. Okay.
No, I don't think shooting whatever it is.
I mean, yeah, it's a.
Sending die the bullets just the same as magic, so yeah. It's the
I mean, if you want to shoot a tornado, be my guest. It's a tornado still.
Jin, I'm going to tell other people about the tornado.
Yeah,
okay?
we should. I
I'll
mean,
hold on to this.
it'll probably be gone by the. But we definitely need to get. I mean, it's shooting bolts of lightning. If you want to get struck, be my guest. I really need you guys to go away. Shoot. Ugh.
I really don't like any of this.
Nope. And that's why we go find other people to put it on and pretend like we don't know about it. I don't think they're gonna. I'm assuming the magical people are gonna be in, like the magical sanctuary.
I'm not even hurt. I'm just tired.
Hey,
Fair
Anessa,
enough.
there's a giant tornado over there. Yeah.
Hey. Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing. Also, I have to say, I like your outfit. It is
Yeah.
very nice.
It was for Wasteland. Scrap Town council member for a day. I want to race. Anyways, yeah, no. So we probably need to talk to like Scrap Town or council, or fucking Undercity Council about this as well. But
Off the balcony.
so the way the spirit that we're talking to, they are spirit, very similar to me in many regards.
Mhm.
But they said that there was basically an excess amount of energy, mana, stuff in their realm, and it's kind of bleeding up into our realm. And there's a bunch of dedicated, you think wormholes, I guess. So the areas where all this nasty rifts are opening is kind of like the highest concentration. It's like a volcano almost. One of my suggestions was to basically redirect that and create another tunnel so it's not, exploding underneath a metropolitan like area, like somewhere on the wasteland where maybe it's a little bit easier to deal with. I have no idea even if that's fucking possible or where to begin with that. I'm hoping someone like you. Yeah, it's making a video off ominous music. It's like a siren almost with how it works. But
Right
yeah.
then. Huh. It's potentially feasible. I mean, anything is potentially feasible.
I mean, it's like literally saying
being
fucking
done,
create
it's just-
a rift between realms in your own. Like, that totally definitely won't result into disasters in the start of every fucking, like, B movie ever. But it's the only suggestion I've gotten, so at least if Undercity Council doesn't know about it or the Sanctuary, we need to tell them, so. Shit's fucked.
Oh, they know shit's going sideways. They just
Yeah, I
don't
can
know
tell.
the cause of the source. And I'd already theorized that potentially this was bleed over
Yeah.
from the other side.
Yeah, that's what the spirit told
just-
me, and that there's a lot of excess energy that they're trying to hold on to, and there's only so long they can really hold on to. But my concern is that we deal with these rifts. Yeah, other ones might open up, but it's kind of like, it's like you're in a submarine and you're going to like crush depth, and you're just plugging the holes in the pipes. Eventually, there's just too much pressure; it's gonna release anyways. So, how many analogies can I do for?
Exactly. I mean, there's a fair few that could fit Did you with guys this. notice that the sinkholes build up?
Yeah, apparently there's a
That
a rift
was-
there.
That was something about yesterday's events. And apparently there's a creature in the water district that's from the other side that can't get back because it closed
Joy.
already. So that's a thing. We have an idea of potentially using some sort of banish situation to lessen the mana it is currently using to shrink it, and then potentially take it and throw it into one of these other wormholes, seed it back on the other side. But
My only concern is that I don't think mana just, and you can correct me if I'm just guessing, but like mana just doesn't disappear. It has to go to somewhere. So the best way of dealing with it is, you know, containing it, but you know, you've contained it for a little bit, but then you have to put it somewhere else, or, you know, so if we're containing a lot of energy, it becomes harder and harder to, you know, hold, I would assume. So if we do that, we might have an explosion or something else happen, or it grows. And either way, we need to find council people, like probably right now.
In one sense, yes. I think the only one around is Fritz, if he's still wandering about.
I don't know, I guess we'll go find them. I don't know what this, I think I should know, but I don't actually remember what their radio was.
I'm not sure either, honestly.
I might just have to see them when I see them.
I didn't talk with him about it, and I
Okay, well, if you talked to him already
said
about
I
it.
would help with it, but... Really just to get their understanding on the situation and see if I could potentially solve this puzzle, which I've been talking to people around and getting different bits of information from each. But this actually could lead and work into our favor. The old man, Erdrick, I think his name was, he had an idea of a ritual. If we could use this ritual to use up some of that excess mana in order to help seal things, then that could be beneficial to us. It would be going somewhere, being actively used for something, and lessen the strain. But I don't know
What
if
if
it
we
would be
summoned
enough.
a giant creature and then fought it like it was like a video game? Do you think that would work?
Maybe, I mean, we technically.
I don't want to
already have a
fight one of
giant
those.
creature in the
I don't know
water
what
district
kind
somewhere.
of fucking horrible abominations would be summoned, honestly. So probably scrap that idea. We already have to deal with one of those. Okay, that idea,
mean-
not that one.
You know, if anything, if we got it. Wait, could we put it in crystals? If we could put it in crystals and just have a stockpile of
It's
these
a
crystals
very
and then
volatile
use them
crystal.
up somehow.
And if I don't know.
I know.
It's the problem is also we're temporarily solving the issue. You know, we might get a bunch of energy. I want to see.
Exactly.
Be really good at fucking crystal
If
farm
he's
now
a
that
really
we think
big
about
one.
it.
And the spires are pretty big. We just break a whole spire and just use the charge of that.
I'm just trying to think long
I
term.
mean, if you really want to fight something, or if everybody wants to fight something, I could just.
I already had a fucking fight in terms of legal stuff today, so I'm a bit exhausted.
Oh, did your day not go well down there?
I had to represent Scraptown and Gab at the same time, which is, you know, kind of a conflict of interest at points, but at the same
that
time.
sounds like a hassle.
Yeah, I had to basically stop Treg from getting arrested, and I mean, it sort of happened
Oh, is he
anyways.
still down in Scraptown?
I think so, but he's free as much as he can be with the tracker.
Free. Air quotes.
Yeah, it did go over very well. I tried to push the whole Scraptown angle, but then they kind of capitulated and said we're going to go the corporate angle, which is far worse than trying to do it my way, which actually wasn't my way. But oh well, it's their choice.
There you go. We try so hard.
Anyways, I really do want to do a lap. I really do want to do a lap where I go see if I can't find any like Ruina Case. I know Case was around, but just any of them.
Maybe.
I've heard that Runa might be indisposed. Case might be in the cafe right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go there. If not, even if there's a cafe, at least to get food, or maybe I open up my parfait shop or something. Even though I don't really want to.
If you're coming along with, I'm going to order something for you and make you eat it.
I'm starving. I'm starving in multiple realms, that's for sure. Hey Cassian, have you by chance seen any of the council people down here?
I've seen Fritz around.
What about Case?
Ah.
Normally they're open at like by this time, but
Here, Fritz.
yeah.
Are you looking for them?
Just if they already don't know, update them stuff and about the fucking thing. Some spirit told us that might be a good idea to try.
The whispers are broken, so you might not be able to hear them too well.
Oh well, there they are.
Hey, look! There's one of them.
Oh, well, there is Fritz hanging there.
Hey Fritz, are you aware of all the fucking magical stuff that's going on right now? I would assume it's yes, but there we have some more updates.
Jesus. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Why is people's avatars not fucking loading for me? You're a goddamn robot.
Am I over the settings actually?
Anyways,
I don't know.
I'm aware that there's some spirit shit going on. What's the hap? Somebody give me
we
a
talked
heads
to
up.
the air spirit.
And I think they need medics in the grove or something.
Oh, I don't know about that. So
Let me double check.
people were talking to the air spirit, and air spirit complained
Did you
about
say medic
excess.
in the grove?
Oh.
Have fun.
I'll give it a second.
Was Len?
Okay. Yeah, they need medic in the grove. So what happened? What can you give me a rundown?
Yeah, we talked to the air spirit. Air spirit complained about basically magic buildup, and it was leaking through the rifts. There's a rift outside the air district. It had big tornado, siren music, and
Yeah.
you know, I think that's been going on most of today.
Lightning, all that good stuff.
There was. So the problem that they're having in their realm is that there's a bunch of fucking magic buildup, and there's specific like portals that magic is going through, which is those rifts, which is where that all is coming out. I threw out a suggestion of trying to create another rift, another tunnel, so the magic can go somewhere else that isn't in a metropolitan area and blow us all up. The spirit thought it was maybe a good idea, and the spirit knows more about their realm than we do, and that might be a way to solve this issue so the place stops exploding into a million different colors of cataclysm.
You're not. I do like where your head's at. We take their garbage and we just move the chute, basically.
Pretty much. There's only one problem, which is I definitely have no
So
experience in
there's
this. This is the beginning of every single terrible fucking B movie where you try to open up a fucking portal and then apocalypse happens, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there either. But it's still, I think that idea is of some merit. If we can, it's kind of like when you fight a fire. Sometimes you can put a big fire out by lighting an even bigger fire, and then the
One that you
result,
can
they
control,
snuff each other
yeah.
out. Yeah. Yes.
But
Thank you for raising your hand. Yes.
Well, I know Bendy would be first on the front line to help out with anything that needs doing. He was leading the charge last time.
Unfortunately, he is first in line for a lot of that stuff, which is taking its toll on him. I mean, I appreciate his help, and I do want him to help out as much as possible, but the fact remains that I don't exactly want to sacrifice him to nothing either. You know what I mean?
I understand.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm not exactly magically minded, but I'm willing to help with anything
she
you
goes.
need.
Maybe both of them.
What's going on now?
Don't know. I want to follow the people though.
Cindy has a head trauma.
Oh boy, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Cindy has head trauma.
Why are you full of holes? From the grove. The dog. Explosion.
Where? Explosion?
Yes.
Anyways, can you get these out of her, please?
Wait.
Sure.
The crystals are in her?
Yeah, they're like moderately, slightly sticking out of her.
Maroon needs help. There's a man who's
He does
blown up
too,
in Lego
but there's
City,
also a
and he
lot of
needs your
people
help.
with her. With him.
Okay. Yeah, I saw a few people running that way.
Considering we have three
Hi.
medics
I
here,
have not
where's
met you.
Maroon?
It's okay. I'm going to the
Grove.
throat cut. I'm going to the
Grove.
throat cut. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm going
Grove.
there. I can't afford Avalon right now. I'm poor. No offense.
I'll
Let go. Everyone
council
let go.
salary. I'll take care of it.
No. I'm going to Cutthroat. It's fine.
Frequency, what's up, John?
No. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Avalon Clinic. I'll pay. We're fine.
I'm gonna put my fucking hand. Hey.
I'll be there in a minute.
What the fuck's going on down here?
Pulled that trick on me one too many times.
You still spazzing out?
I
She
do
still
have
has
this
crystals in her.
shards in her.
Alice, you good? I gotta go.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah,
Talk
one
with
of you
Johnny.
probably go tend to the other people.
Can I go now?
Where's your boyfriend?
Can I go now?
Where's
I
your
don't know.
boyfriend?
Where is he?
Can you hail him and tell him to meet us at the Avalon Clinic?
No, don't tell him. Wait, no, don't tell him. He'll just yell at me. No, I'll go.
I'm gonna yell at you if you don't get your shit together.
No, I have my shit to get. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking big ass nose
Yeah.
looking
Wow,
goblin
What's up?
ass.
What the fuck?
I was just informed by someone from Scraptown. I don't know if you know this or not, but apparently anything Trig is told is being fed directly to Valkyrie. I don't know if you know this or not.
Well, that probably makes sense. Well, I think that's actually a lie, because in the contract that they said that Trig was, I mean, I watched them fucking put the, what's it called, the tracker on them, but I don't recall anywhere in the contract that it was actually they can hear, like it's not like a microphone or anything like that. So they're probably just thinking that they're just working with Valkyrie, so that they're just like a Valkyrie, like, synthetic now. So they're like, don't trust, blah, blah, blah.
Maybe.
But I mean, that's not from what I mean, either way, it's better safe than sorry, but still, I mean.
True.
Anyways, I need to make sure Cynthia doesn't like fucking lose her marbles,
should
except for
probably get to Cynthia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
So fast.
I know I'm very quick now.
I see that.
Okay.
Hey, long time no see.
Thank you, Indeed. I like the new outfit.
Uh-huh.
What is happening here?
I'm dragging
You
specs
don't know how
behind me.
fucking close I am to electrocuting her
Why are
again.
you dragging specs?
Because they're attached to me and I can't get them off.
What do you mean attached?
They're holding on to the
She's
back
just
of
being
me and
stubborn
just
as
being
all.
dragged along as I
It's been a
run.
long day.
Indeed.
Have you been down here most of the day? I
Fine.
know I just ran into a bunch of fucking bullshit.
I grabbed Specs' hood.
Anything else noteworthy besides giant rifts, magic?
What's going
Much
on? You okay?
unpleasantness.
Okay,
Can I
then.
get less holes in me?
Well, yeah, if you
Let's get
sit
you
down.
onto the bed.
But I could just stand here. I could just stand
It
here.
would
It's not
be
feeling-
easy,
Yeah, I can see that.
Sorry, I don't think we've been acquainted.
Well, I guess I still technically am Amelia Skylark's Scraptown councilwoman for a day, but my main job is Geb, head of PR for Row 32, Amelia Skylark. I'm doing a double shift here.
Anyway.
Right.
And
I'm.
who may you be?
Victor Serov. I'm Runa's
So what happened?
assistant.
Oh.
Apparently acting member of the council right now. So
Oh.
temporary council members.
Hell yeah.
Sounds about right.
There's a reason why it's temporary, and I'm glad for it.
My head hurts. Does my head have crystals?
This council,
in it?
I
How
already
did you
informed
happen
Fritz,
into it?
but there's a bunch of magic bullshit going on. I think you guys already know about that. But we talked to the air spirit. Air spirit was complaining about having to basically hold back all the energy in this other fucking realm, and that they were coming through the rifts. And I threw out a wild fucking suggestion of rather than trying to seal up the hole because it's just like a volcano and this is going to explode inevitably instantly, we make another hole so it explodes
Right.
somewhere else. And the spirits seem to actually think that was an okay idea, which is a start. But there's only one problem with
brought
this.
to the rest of the council?
I talked to Fritz about it,
What's
and
the
they're like, "This is
problem?
an idea. We're opening up a fucking hole through realities to try and do this, which I don't even know if we can do. But even if we do, it's the beginning of every terrible B movie. So,
But you should be good to go.
yeah."
Right. Cool. Okay. I will pass this along to Ruina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all good.
Thank you.
And then any other probably sanctuary people that know this stuff a lot better than I am. I just know how to throw anything. Cynthia.
No, she's not running again.
Okay.
You're a
Nope.
fucking
Get the
piece of
fuck
shit.
back here.
I'm gonna fucking shoot over the bullet lightning this way. I'm gonna go this way.
What's the point? Yep.
Surprise, it's me. Of course, I was the one that catches up to you. Oh, you little fucking piece of shit. You can run, but you can't hide. Hey, can you stop for a second?
So fast.
I am, but it's because I got
I'm-
fancy magical bullshit.
Don't tell anyone about the place we went to. It'll put people in danger.
What happened there anyways? You want to go in and talk in private so, you know, people aren't going to pound you?
I can't think. I shot someone.
Who'd you shoot?
Shometsu.
Okay, oh, was it someone important? You didn't shoot Lilith, did you?
Yes.
You shot Lilith?
No, I told Lilith she's a piece of shit, and then I threw crystals at her because she is a piece of shit. She's letting her corporation walk around and destroy our planet. It's pretty pog. Gosh, freak. Case doesn't like it when I use the word "con."
Are you trying to look for Case now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Well, I know you're a little bit like concussed and fucked up right now, but if you wanted to get people off your tail, are we really doing that? Look, I know you want to get away, but I just want to make sure you're safe.
I'm safe. Look at me.
It's really fucking windy. I don't know if you got a feather fall, but I do, so if I fucking fall, it's fine, but I don't want you to get hurt, okay?
Feather fall? You want to see me feather fall?
No, I really don't.
Oh. I can also breathe underwater. You want to see me become really tiny?
What's that fucking... no, I don't know how you become tiny,
Yes.
but...
No, you want to see it? You want to see it?
No, I think I'm good. Unless it's like curling up into a ball.
No, I become like that high.
Oh, be careful with the ledge. There's like a bunch of like tornadoes and stuff. Not right now though.
You're a tornado. I'm a rabbit.
Uh-huh. Did it... So why was there an explosion anyways? Like what happened?
I was trying to show them that I could get the crystal. Yeah, it's been a while, and then
It happens to the best of us.
It blew up because Maroon hit my hand. So Maroon's at fault. It's Maroon's fault.
Is Maroon okay though? It's kind of like, you know, like hopefully he's okay.
Maroon blew up.
Oh boy, I hope everyone else is checking on him.
Yeah, they should. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Why do you stick around me? I'm kind of a problem.
Because we care about you and we don't...
I was gonna call Valkyrie. That's right. I was gonna do that. I was gonna be like, hey, yo, come pick me up. I'm gonna go home. And
What?
Then, and then
What the
and
fuck
then
are you-
you guys can't follow me anymore. See, it was a secret plan. Shh. I was gonna go home.
Why?
Because then it's not a problem anymore. Then you guys
Well,
can't
haven't
follow
we
me,
considered
and
that
I fix everything.
we want you though? Like I mean, what do you think? How do you think Case would feel?
That's bullshit. No.
You're just saying
listen.
that.
You won't want me when I'm being murdered. Hi.
Hey Cindy, how you doing?
You have a pipe.
I do.
Have you seen
I take it she's
Wheeler?
not gonna
I have not. I don't.
I hope you feel better, Cindy.
You want to take a seat?
She blew herself.
Huh?
You want to take a seat? I'm tired.
No.
Ugh.
Hi, Fritz. Bye, Fritz. It's a lady. Hello.
Hello, you're a new face. Or, wait, are you a new face? Honestly, I can't remember at this point in time.
That is fine. I'm Cynthia. Hi.
Cynthia, there are people looking for you in the Grove.
In the Grove. Yeah. Onwards to the Grove. Onwards to the Grove. Onwards to the Grove. Onwards to
I'm
the
fine.
Grove.
Cynthia! Cynthia! Can I talk to you, please?
What?
Who the fuck is that? I the only one that just saw that?
It's Mom.
Cynthia.
It's Mom.
So, Cynthia.
Yeah,
So
what's
what?
up? What can I do for you?
I was
Can
looking
help?
to find you to tell you that she
you.
was with Amelia.
What did you see?
Yeah.
No, I want to talk to
They're
you.
both here. Okay.
Hi.
Are you good? Thank you.
I'm pretty good at tracking them down. It's not my first rodeo.
Thank you. You're welcome. What? No, she's not gonna run again.
I'm too tired. I've been standing all day. Oh, I cannot keep running. I am tired.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm in Aeon stayed over the other night. I was gonna ask you if your phone died.
My phone's charged now.
Yeah. Everybody's
That's like a
slowly
spirit.
gathering.
Also, Bundy.
Okay. I did not see that before I sat down.
Yeah, am I the one that finds?
People are they're gathering. So can I try and grab some
That
berries?
What is that?
Oh, hey, sorry about the stuff, Maroon.
I wanna check.
It's calming.
Hey, what is that? Is that a spirit?
Wait, let's have a talk quickly.
Yeah, that's big leader spirit here. I'm trying to figure out how to get my magic out. It's a big whole thing. I gotta go help CC. I don't know, do an adventure, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Good work
already.
today.
I don't know what work I did.
I don't know.
There's a lot of stuff I did.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you.
Critiquing, not insulting.
Yeah, exactly.
They say it's
Just
trash.
saying, you could try some stuff with
Hey.
magic and things with magic and just traditional gardening.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Magic. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Both of you start seeing like little vines snapping at both of your toes.
Ow! Oh, I see how it is. Fixing more problems with magic when you can't
They
solve it
start
otherwise. I
making you
gotcha.
go up that way to leave.
We were gonna leave
Go
anyway
on.
because the sweepos are coming.
Nice.
Yeah, you know.
Madam, are they gonna be blacklisted?
You take.
Or is this just a warning?
Fill it with poop. You bury it.
If this is a bad time, I can leave. I was just curious, was all.
No, it's
I also.
it's all right.
Uh,
I just had a fun encounter with Cynthia just probably like 5-10
yeah, I
minutes
heard about
ago.
it. I think she's okay.
This is why I don't like mortals. They are so.
Calm breaths.
Certainly definitely from our sister.
Maybe show it to the spirit here. Bendy.
But that's not.
Let us smell the calming candle.
I'm trying to remember. I thought there was something the air spirit wanted me to like ask the Grove, and then I was like, did you guys handle that by chance?
I don't remember if you had asked anything about me growing anything.
No, I'm talking about like I thought there was something like
But,
I needed to ask
if
the
you-
Grove. She's the more. She apparently is more reasonable of the two. Do you think I should? Oh, they might be disappearing. Never mind.
I mean,
Look, I just
Yeah,
want to be
she's not
patient and wait my
disappearing.
turn. I kind of like it here, and I don't want to like piss off the Grove. I'm not very good at all spirit talking thing.
it's understandable.
Why do people keep saying this when they see me? Is there something wrong with this form? Should I take something different? I don't understand. Everyone seems very upset.
You are fine, Grandmother. Some people are simply.
You have a very commanding presence. It's badass.
Yeah, some people simply just cannot comprehend what they see.
I hope that worked.
I made the candle myself, but
Should
I
go
don't
on?
understand. That's the thing.
to have it.
I also really badly need to make a call too, but.
Please use the rest on your friend.
Thank you.
Just had to vine with a couple of ridiculous men out of here. There's a lot of people that. I just came here as people were talking to me, and honestly, I am in my own environment, and I just want to.
Well, you miss all the shots you don't take.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Very well. Have fun.
Hey, Grove Mother.
Welcome to join me. I just need to sit down.
She needs some alone time. She needs some alone time. She needs some alone time, okay? Oh. Well, I guess not. I guess you're fine.
It's okay, I know her sister. I think that's a star. So, I'm guessing there's a whole lot of like magic stuff kind of going on right now that's causing a lot of issues, yeah, especially in the other realm.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't think we've ever actually met. I'm Amelia Skylark. I like shoot lightning bolts and stuff. I met your sister. I think your sister's right at the like air shrine.
Yes, you look just like her. At least recently.
That's what I keep hearing a lot. Maybe I'm like a really like positive influence. Anyways, there was one thing that I kind of like pieced together, and I want to know if it's like a bad idea or not. So from my understanding, there's a lot of magic, and it needs to escape in some method. You know, it's like a volcano. It's like, you know, being in a submarine under like crush death and stuff. But it needs to go somewhere, and it goes through the rifts. So if we were to somehow open up another rift and redirect that energy to somewhere else, would that alleviate your guys' problems while also not causing an apocalypse here?
It is a good idea, however. I am worried that then these problems just get put off or put somewhere else. It is hard to tell with everything growing and ever changing and ever flowing. But the spirit realm has a fairly easy time containing magic.
It's just things have been put out of balance.
It's been so long since we've...
With Mr. Nowhere?
Yes. Yes. Part of me and the others think that it's just a matter of dealing with the overflow until it dissipates. But when you don't have a schedule for how long that happens for, things do look a little grim.
Yeah, it's hurting the people
for
down here
mortals
too.
Such as yourself.
Yeah.
The lucky things about us in the spirit realm is that we may be absorbed, but we always return through a cycle. Unfortunately, it's not like that for you mortals.
I'm too aware of that fact. But
and for some reason, I've decided that we need to deal with the rifts here rather than the ones in the realms.
Is there any ideas on how to deal with it down here? And, like, in a manner that's productive? Doesn't just put a band-aid on it?
Absorbing, siphoning it out, like you said. These are all good ideas. As much as it disgusts me, perhaps something of artificial crystals.
That was an idea that was thrown out.
That could then absorb. It's mostly just abundant energy that needs to be contained or damned. You were all successful with the water spirit rift. But I am mostly worried for when the fires come.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to walk into like water with a bunch of water breathing stuff, but I don't know about the rest of that stuff. And I don't really know what they did, so.
I'd like to also warn you. There's something down below.
Yeah, I heard it was something that leaked out of the rift.
Hi there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end mark of the Undercity session. We'll give a 5-minute window before we do the Meet on Me. But thank you so much for participating in Undercity in another fantastic session of Fan RP.
This siphoning, this overflow, something seems to have thought the same thing. And it grows in the necropolis.
So something else is benefiting off of this. Okay.
I do not even know if it knows it is. Just like the others. They are creatures of habit. This is what they do. However, the one down below seems greedy. I will be taking my tenders and little button there down to investigate. And I unfortunately have become more apt to tell the one-eyed green man what is happening. And if Sky trusts you, then I'll keep you abreast.
Alright. I'll do my best, as much as I can. I'll figure out the whole understanding this stuff, but I try. Anyways.
Really quick. Because a lot of things are happening in the Undercity. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to work.
That's understandable.
Just want to give you a heads up on
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I also gotta figure out stuff too. I need to head out. Work's calling me. Take care. It was a pleasure meeting you. Which was under better circumstances.
And I don't really have too much time before the sleepos come up. Maroon wanted me to come over and ask if I could have permission to open the doors up there.
Well, that sounds interesting.
What the hell?
No time to explain. I need to contact my fucking bosses. I don't need a roll, but I mean I can just do that. Hey.
Hello, Jim here.
Hey. I'm doing my Psychofonta bullshit. I don't know if there's any technicalities with session being tactically over or whatever, but I mean, I've been consciously trying to remember to do
we're
this.
still going. I haven't been TP'd yet, so.
I mean, besides this, me just literally calling up saying, hey, can I get 3 like titanium ore and then just like 1 feather leaf? Yeah, that's 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's just that's it pretty much.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll make that delivery pronto.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'll be up shortly.
Very good.
Same with you. Good night.
Keep an eye on her case. Yeah, I know. I'm really late with the shipment. It's been very important. I've had a lot of fucking business delays today, and I'm probably gonna have a whole lot more time on my plate. Okay. Yeah, I know. My fucking. Sorry. There's a lot of reception here.
Hello, beautiful Undercity people. Thank you so much for being with us in another fantastic session. Give it up for Java and Sailor for Undercity GMs. Let's
My stomach. Oh, my back hurts, dude. Oh.
We love them.
That we've been getting.
Yeah, the effects have been really good.
Really great job. We've been
Oh, God.
and we appreciate it. Not some things for all the NPCs showing up
I'm gonna end stream because I'm gonna be on and off. I'm gonna take my headset like on and off to fucking detox, man. My eyes hurt. I think it's been a week since I've been in VR. Oh. Anyways, that was a fucking busy episode, that's for sure. It felt like not a lot actually happened, but for me on my end, it was like super fucking busy. Okay, for a second I thought this right here, this is just like artifact. I thought this was my headset dying. I was so sad. Anyways, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Tornadoes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm involved a little bit more now, so take care. I'll see you next week. Next week should be very fucking busy, that's for sure. Goodbye.